boss fights. And Iris, of course. Well, Iris isn't a boss fight, but she's a party member who's capable of some pretty cool things. So what we're gonna be doing today, on today's, menu, today's menu consists of, engaging the Empire and taking on a boss fight. And that boss is somebody we've not yet to see, but we're gonna see her soon, and her name is Aranea. She's a Dragoon. Now I gotta warn you, you gotta be quick if you want to fight her with good finesse. I might not even get good finesse. A good weapon to bestow would have to be the Mystic, Blade of the Mystic, because you could do some wild warp strikes with that. But the key to fighting Aranea, well, is that you have to basically fight her in the air. So you're gonna have to fight spears with spears. But I'd probably say go ahead with, like, you know, maybe like possibly experience band on. You don't want to gain up any levels past 30 at this point in the game. Once you're ready to set sail, though, then you could take the experience band off. At least I recommend it. You don't have to do what I say. I'm just saying it's recommended that you probably should have an experience band on. It comes free for anybody, so put that baby on. And yeah, let's get to work. I might as well put everything on now. So I'm gonna give, and I go by the three weapon rule of one sword, one great sword, and one pole arm. And then on the bottom slot, I mix it up between daggers, machinery, and the likes. So, coming up, we're going to be going into a pretty interesting base called Fort Fray. But not before he has a vision of it. He's going to have a vision of what's to come. So, Assassin's Daggers are great and all, but I would have to stick with, probably, since I'm going to be fighting a lot of MTs, auto crossbow is good for distance fighting, and it relies on strength. Gravity well is a good choice too, but we're not going to be fighting many mobs that will require it. Besides, I'd wait to get the Gravity Well Plus. We're going to be upgrading both the Circular Saw and the Gravity Well soon. So hold off on that, shall ya? But if you want, go ahead and equip Sword of the Wise or Blade of the Mystic. Both really good. For Aranea, I'd have to say Sword of the Wise or Blade of the Mystic. Because of how fast she is, you're just gonna make sure you have a good blade. Ultima Blade will do the trick. She has no weakness, like most bosses. And I'm not talking about like boss level monsters. I'm talking about like she's an actual boss, like a real boss. In which case, in this game, there's actually, with the edition and Royal Edition, there's like 10 bosses, something like that. Because the last dungeon has tons of boss fights. But I'm not going to be covering that today, so. So yeah, before we even fight her, so I'm just gonna keep that on. Camera strap, I don't really need it. The target scope is better. So I'm gonna equip him with, like, well, he excels in power actually, so you can get an emerald bracelet if you play Monsters Justice 5, which is probably a good choice for him. He excels greatly in breaking and power using Piercer. He's also good with magic, believe it or not. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna give him Friendship Brand, but I'm also gonna give him a Emerald Bracelet and friendship band. Amulet, well that's only for Sage Fire, but we're not going to be using Sage Fire. But Amulet has other uses too. There's a lot of things that he uses magic for, like regeneration, but doesn't make that much of a difference. So go ahead and give him something that'll protect him in the upcoming fight, like the Chovan armor or a bulletproof suit. And in which case, I'm gonna have to switch up. A good old switch up. Give him the Drain Lance. That's fine. Well, Ice Spear isn't bad either. But no, that's fine. And we'll switch Sage Fire up for enhancement probably. Once it's nighttime. Royal Guard is an amazing one too, but that's a level 1. I generally go by a rule like level 2, level 3, level 1. Have one of each. Bioblaster plus until we can get the Gravisphere plus. Which remember does use magic, so. But because we're going up against a base, Star Shell will come in handy. But so does Gravisphere, Gravisphere is useful. Bioblaster, by the way, also uses magic. But not the attack itself, it's the special that uses the magic. Think of Bioblaster as the Bio spell, Gravity as the Gravity spell, and we're going to be picking up something called a Noise Blaster, which is basically like more magic damage, but only when you use the special effect, not the attack itself. The attack itself, that does regular damage based off of strength. But when you use the spell that's connected to it, that uses magic. Some things don't though, like Circular Sword doesn't use magic at all. Neither does the Auto Crossbow, it doesn't use magic at all. So I'll point out the ones that use magic and which ones don't in due time. Like when you're controlling Ignis, his spell daggers will be using the magic stat. Go figure that, right? He uses magic and strength. I don't know how exactly that works, but yeah, I looked into it. But I'm gonna stick with the cutlasses. Enhancement's great. Gravisphere enhancement. Well, Overwhelm is actually not bad either. Not gonna lie. Gravisphere, Royal Guard. That's a 1. Yeah, it works. See? 1, 2, 3. Recoil. It's okay. You're better off using like Royal Guard or Dawn Hammer. Well, actually, that's not true really. You're better off using Piercer, believe it or not. Piercer is just as good at breaking parts as Recoil is. Gravisphere is the real meat and potatoes there. If you're looking to get some massive damage while using Sage Fire, I guess Recoil could be helpful in that it will inflict the burn status. And they say status ailments are like tied into what do you call it? The magic stat, but I don't know how true that is. Could be though, because a lot of daggers, specialize in magic, and they also specialize in delivering status ailments or debuffs. Anyway, our way forward is this way. So what's gonna happen now is Noctis is gonna get a little vision of what's to come. But first, we're gonna find out that the Empire was here, causing a whole bunch of mischief and trouble. Caligo Olgar, or Oldor, or whatever the fuck you call him. We're gonna be meeting him soon. There was actually more on Caligo, but they took it out of the game because it would have... I don't know. Well, anyway, enjoy.
I let you down. I never
Enjoy
made
the
it to Priam.
scenes.
The Empire came.
We're gonna be picking up a royal arm too, by the way. But we're also gonna be taking a closer look at Iris.
None of us said a word about Noct.
She's actually pretty good.
They just showed up and then...
She could heal you.
Poor Jared.
She can't die. That's another thing. But that's not important. It's more important to observe her blind strikes. Her link strikes are Moogle hits, which isn't really all that impressive, but more interestingly though is her blind link strikes is where she could actually heal Noctis, both HP and MP. And you can instantly kill MTs using Eclipse.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it.
He won't. They will pay for what they've done.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
Enjoy your time with Iris. So, yeah, you know, really. Enjoy it.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayam.
Because now we get a little bit of a expanded landscape of the
We can't just stay
southern
here and do
part
nothing.
of Lucis. We have not yet been there yet. And we will visit Ifrit's remains.
I understand.
But at this point in time, we're gonna get a little brief, a brief cinema of the Omen trailer. Now I'm tallying up XP. We're gonna take it off. At least that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it off when I get around, like I said, all set to set sail. That's when it's a good time to take it off, because that's basically when you're pretty much doing most of the game takes place in episodes. Think of it as like a reverse Final Fantasy VI. And a lot of the game does take place in episodes. Pretty fun stuff. Where are we at? Oh, we don't need that. We don't need any of this. We have a nice picture right here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Delete. Delete. And delete. Trust me, we're gonna have a lot of time to, you know, save pictures, so no need to be saving a million, quadrillion pictures. That's why I took the camera strap off. Nothing special here. I'll probably put it back on when we go to fight Aranea, the next eventful boss fight or story boss encounter. It's not that special. That's nice. I like that one. Encounters that really don't mean a whole bunch of shit. It's like that. That. And that works perfect. You know, as I've said, we're gonna have a lot of time to take pictures, so I do like this one though, but it's like Gladio, my Chocobo, and Prompto getting ready to kick ass. And my Chocobos are the shit. Yeah, the target scope is much better than the camera strap, if I'm being honest. You won't get the target scope for a little bit, but it's worth it. But Gladiolus, he'll be getting his unique item soon, which will increase our recovery rate significantly on everybody. Which is a pretty good item, actually, if I could say so myself. Alright, for now, that looks good. The only way that seems to move forward would be something like this. Are we leaving over him? It's a good picture, but I don't think I need it. I'll save it just in case. I have him hugging a Chocobo. That one's good. It really says, hey, we're moving forward with the story now. Enjoy the Omen. This is what's to come. They cut out most of it actually though, but that's because it's not what's to come. They're only showing you what's about to come, which is us infiltrating a base. If you want to see the entirety of the Omen trailer, go online and go to YouTube. See, this is Old Lestalem, the bridge at Old Lestalem. There's a fire spell. But you'll notice he's starting to lose his powers. I don't know what that's about. But he's still kicking ass though. He's kicking ass regardless. And there's Prina, or Prina, who's actually bad. She's evil. Well, she is. She's a messenger of the antagonist. Well, the big bad, I should say. I'm not gonna spoil that, but spoiler alert, Bahamut's the big bad. But if you didn't know that, then you gotta be fucking out your mind. Alright, so chapter 6, A Way Forward. Beneath the Cape Cayam Light in the south of Clane lies an underground harbor. It has long served Aleutian royalty, and even now, a vessel once owned by King Regis lies at anchor. Following in his father's footsteps, Noctis heads for the ship. And with that, we start chapter 6, A Way Forward. So yeah, once all said and done, we should be about around level 50 something when we take the experience band off. If you've had it on since about level 30ish. If you've had it on since then, well, depending on how much you do, let's just put it this way, around 200,000 experience gets you to level 50 from level 30. So if you have like 200 and something, you'll get to about the right level. It's the level you want to be before you leave Altissia. Before Altissia.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
But don't rush. I mean, you have ears from the group. Take advantage of it.
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Jared's dead, man.
He really thought of everything.
But Jared's dead, so can't thank Jared. He's gone. The women here are built, though, I gotta say. Alright, so... yeah. So yeah, this is Noctis's first unique exclusive. It's pretty good if you want to save on MP use. And I'd say that Prompto benefits from the Friendship Band a lot. As does Gladiolus, but the thing is, Gladiolus, it's really dealer's choice. You don't want to give it to him because Ignis is always like right next to Noctis. I'd still say that he benefits the most because he's the furthest from Noctis. He's like all over the place. He tries to protect everybody. He's generally in front of everybody else. And he's behind everybody else. So think of it like, if the field were, if you had to set up the field, it'd be like, in the middle, you have Noctis and Ignis, which is offense and defense. And then in the front, you have the Ultimate Protector, right, the Royal Guard, in the back, in the front. And then in the back of Ignis and Noctis, or Noctis and Ignis, you have the ultimate damage dealer from range, which makes the auto crossbow pretty useful for him. But again, I'd rather wait to upgrade the gravity well before using it. It uses magic on its special. And it's basically the equivalent of the gravity spell in this game. A lot of the tools actually have different spells equipped to them, and I've noted that. So this game has gravity, bio, I don't know what the noise blaster is exactly, what it's called. It's like an AoE non-elemental magic damage. It sort of acts to confuse them, but it doesn't actually inflict confusion, as there is no such stat other than for foes. I mean for enemies. I mean for allies, am I saying. So, I guess Noise Blaster, it acts like a damaging version of Star Shell. But we don't got the Noise Blaster yet. We're gonna get it though. It's a pretty good area of effect if you were looking for area of effect damage, but it can affect your allies as well. So when in doubt,
We sure about this?
when delegating magic, you'll always want to generally give it, I mean, either when delegating tool spells, I'd give it to Prompto. When it comes to Elemancy, give it Ignis. And don't...
Welcome back, friend.
Okay.
Take care now.
We won't have to worry about those yet. Alright, so Iris is waiting for us. Now once you've got everything and you're ready to go, I highly recommend getting the Ultima weapon. Ultima Blade, or is it called the Ultima weapon? Ultima Blade. I'd recommend getting that before moving forward. You'll be cut off from some certain areas for a little bit. But I think Sid ultimately relocates, that's another thing, so. But yeah, just for the fight against, Aranea in general, I would recommend having the Ultima Blade. Because, fighting spear with spear, it's kind of like fighting scissor with scissor or paper with paper. I'd definitely go with a blade. It's Noctis's go-to weapon, and Ultima Blade, you really can't go wrong. She doesn't have any unique weakness, as she is an event boss. And event bosses, other than the ones towards the end of the game, don't really have any weaknesses. This would be like Titan, Leviathan, Araneo we're gonna fight. Who else? It doesn't really matter. There's a whole bunch of new ones. I'm playing the Royal Edition, but originally there was like, and then Ravis. Ravis only has one weakness, that being light. But usually bosses don't have many weaknesses, so, yep. So, let's go. I'm ready to move.
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
So we're going to take a closer look at Iris as well. Let's just make sure we have enough items. Should have stocked up on everything. This mainly for catalysts.
Come again.
I only have a Phoenix down rule. Only 1 Mega Phoenix down in a battle, and 10 Phoenix downs in general. There's an overall number. And of course you can't use items on anybody that's in danger. Or else it's sort of like very easy to just stay alive forever. It makes it impossible to lose. Alright, so I gotta think about what I'm gonna work on now. What should be the next thing. Experience is given to you like it's nothing, so I wouldn't worry about the Almig or Sage Chain. It's AP that you really want to work on. And yeah, acute antagonism I think I have to get. Yep. It'll bump up the damage by like another 1 point something. 100% I think. So it does 1.5 now, it'll do 2.5. Alright, so she filled her up, whatever. We're ready to go.
Roll?
Yeah, we're good.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it. But we don't get to use Iris
Morning.
yet,
Who's
unfortunately.
ready to kick some ass?
Alright. So I consider this now the third part of the game. Rightly so, we are in the third part, the third region of Final Fantasy 15. And with that...
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Kayam. Yeah, but the biggest location that we're going to want to go to is the Rock of Rabato. There's a weapon shop there and whatnot. She'll point it out, Iris, in a second.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Well, it's actually the corpse of Ifrit, but okay.
All thanks to Jared.
I mean, yes, there was a rock there once, a mountain, but that mountain kind of was destroyed by the corpse of Ifrit, the Infernian. And that's where we gotta go. Well, maybe not there per se.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
But it's not far.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive. And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right? Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Right now, it's all story. story content primarily, so. So right now we're trying to get our hand on a hydraulic cylinder.
I'm okay.
And,
back there. Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
glass or
If you say
sky
so.
gemstone. Toll hens. I don't know what toll hens is. We've been there. I don't know. We're going to Fort Foray, not toll hen. Eventually, though, we'll be going to all of them. So, and don't worry, if you have the Royal Edition,
Bad news, guys.
Oh, great.
you're in for quite a bit of powerful encounters.
Relax. We've got this.
But first, Imperial infiltration. Infiltrate Fort Foray. Not at all. Fort, I don't see how you couldn't have. But if you hadn't fought a frog, then go fight a frog.
Eurus.
But I'm pretty sure you probably fought one already.
Alright.
Be hard not to have fought one.
Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
I'm not rushing in. I'm just going to hand this into, you know.
Ooh, you couldn't have come at a...
Yeah, Gigantoad. Those things are all over the place, so I would be surprised if you hadn't found one by now. So this should be like an insta quest. Instantly finished. So long as it didn't sell the slimy oil.
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
Now there is one area I'd recommend us going to before we go to Fort Foray. And that's only because it's going to be closed if we don't go there now. So let's go there now. It's actually down hither at the Rabbitogan Trail. If we don't go now, like I said, we won't be able to go there at all until much later. And I'd rather go there now and get the weapons.
Surprised to see him this far out. Leave no plot of land unconquered.
But those aren't conquering
Those aren't
numbers.
Conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
Yeah, okay. But first, we have got to go to Rabbito. Yeah, we have to get a sky gemstone, so if you did the kitty cat quest,
Looks can be deceiving.
we'll be on our way to
Once.
getting that.
They won't make it easy this time.
Oh, it's gonna be easy, don't worry.
Neither will we.
And with that,
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
no,
She's a big girl.
we're right here. I don't think we have many parking spots. Yeah, right now we can actually get there, so we might as well go there now. It's really not that far. Map point.
She'll be fine.
Let's just go on over there. Let's put some good music on. If you don't like Final Fantasy VI, go fuck yourselves. Final Fantasy VI is the jizz, and I love it. In fact, if you don't like Final Fantasy VI, you probably won't like this game either. Because Final Fantasy VI is the base that they kind of took inspiration from when making this game. And when you look at all the episodes and everything, that's exactly how Final Fantasy VI played out. Except it was flip-flop. Open world was during the World of Ruin, and the episodes happened in the beginning of the game. This game does it the opposite. The episodes take place at the end of the game, and the open world is in the beginning of the game. Like, in other words, this game's open world starts at the end. I mean, it starts at the beginning, and then the episodes is basically more or less where the rest of the story is told toward the end. The sweetest part is the final episode. You get to summon an awesome summon, one known only as the Infernian himself. Yeah, that's right, guys. The Infernian. The Infernian. One badass motherfucker, I'll tell ya. And yes, he does use Hellfire. The Maiden Water. Alright. I wanted to come here because we could also get a tour quest going. A few reasons to come here, actually. We're not going to the Rock of Ravito, though. I don't think we should really do that yet.
Should be a nice change of
kind of
pace.
wish that I wish Iris could have came with us, but unfortunately she can't. I mean, she points it out and everything, but oh well. What y'all is going to do? Alright, so let me see Elemency. Oh, we got good amount. Heal Kiss, Firaga. That's good for Ignis, actually. All set. Imperial and Wild Bad Onions. An Eye for Islands. So we'll be picking up a hydraulic cylinder within this chapter, so don't worry too much. We's got this. We can't go there yet. That's for a party of 3. The Baloo Mines. We'll be going to both of these places very soon, actually. Better circular saw. So yeah, we'll also be getting this too, a Sky Gemstone. Yeah, let's take a look. And let me just go over to magic. Elementality. Alright, so we'll get 20 AP just for this alone. But most magic damage just kept off at 500, just letting you know. The only one that doesn't is Elemency. Ooh, well, look at that. A D-base banknote. I don't see it. We just found a fire. Let's bring the chocobo. It's easier to move. Easier to get around with the chocobo. Especially my chocobo. He's the jizz. The main reason though is that there is a camp here, Lambeth Haven, and we'll be able to start a tour quest. And it makes sense to do it now. Only because, well, you'll see. It's gonna have to do with Eurus. But at least now in the game you can actually summon Ifrit, which I'm kind of happy to announce. That Ifrit is certainly a possibility of being summoned, but only towards the end of the game, and not by Noctis. But it makes sense. I mean, Noctis can't forge a covenant with something that's already, you know, forge a covenant with somebody else, so to speak. Alright. Alright. Let's go over to Lambeth. Spend the night. And with that, we'll get some AP. And we'll eat a favorite. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Training versus everybody? That's not gonna be easy. And what makes it hard is that, well, Prompto can one-shot kill you, and Gladiolus just acts as a hindrance, and, well, Ignis will just constantly keep healing everybody. So that means that you gotta take out Ignis first. I'm gonna show you how much of a pain in the ass it is. Oh, it's not easy, I'll tell you that. Let's put some Elemancy on him. Curse Cast is a good one. Or Quad Cast Viraga, maybe. Kill Cast ain't bad. Let's try it, see if it works. It probably won't work, but we'll see. I'm really just trying to get the AP, so I'm not even at the right level.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
See, you're gonna keep healing, like, it's insane. How did he get confused? He certainly is confused. Is that what that does? I think so. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
See, he could easily kill you.
Look where you're going!
Sorry about that.
How am I getting confused? Oh, I know why. Maiden's Kiss. That kills you automatic. Easily. Easily. It's like a one-shot kill. He uses recoil on you and fucking destroys you. Don't waste it. I'm telling you, it's tough.
I slipped up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I'd wait a little while. Because they seem to be immune to most things, so I wouldn't bother. It's not worth it. You only get 5 AP anyway. I'd wait until you level up a bit. Leveling up a bit's the way to go. And I gotta switch some stuff. Give him the hard edge. Give him the claymore. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go and camp out under the stars. Train, no. Camp.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working. Alright. We're only here to get the AP. And personally, I think we could probably go with the Mother and Child Rice Bowl. It increases enemy drop rate. Although bounties is what we really need. But it doesn't hurt. HP boost, regeneration. I'll stick with that. Technician's one of the best. I won't lie. Oh my goodness. It's a bit close up, no? He says he's a good photographer, but I beg to differ. Look how close up that was. It's way too close. I don't think any of these are really worth saving. Think about it. So I'm not gonna save any of them. They all suck. These all suck. Alright, we're gonna get a tour though, so let's do that tour quest. Since Iris is the real love interest in this game, if you hadn't realized.
They, knocked? I have a favor to ask. I want to do something for
Just like
Iris.
Tifa is the real,
I need your help.
you know,
What's this now?
love interest
Well, my
in
sister's got a
7.
brave face, but I know it's not easy for her. And I just wanted to do something for her to show that I care. And that's where you come in.
Tour quests are the best. Let's do it. 20 AP plus
Yeah, sure thing. So, what do you need
character
to do?
development.
A flower.
A particular flower that only blooms at dawn. Indigenous to these parts. Iris has always had a soft spot for him.
An early morning.
Always is.
Well, at least it'll be easy pickings. You can count on me.
I think this is like one of the final tour quests. I think. No, it's not. Almost. There's like another one though. But it only appears... I think it's... Well, we'll get to it.
Let's go pick that flower.
It's in
You sure you
Merrillwood.
know where to look?
Yeah. Should be just up ahead.
Alrighty.
Here we are.
We'll be going there
Bound to be
eventually.
around here somewhere.
It's a pretty big somewhere to look.
It'll feel great when you find it. Come on.
If I find it.
Well, it'll be easy pickings after all. Head to an area with flowers? Okay. Well, this is an area with flowers. Oh, let me just take this off. Killcast. Which for us, I guess, it inflicts confusion. Sword of the Wise or Sword of the Mystic. Or Blade of the Mystic, whatever you want to call it. Are probably the best choices for Noctis. At this point, anyway. Here's more flowers. Here's flowers. We're heading the right way. There's flowers all over the place. Oh, more rocks. But flowers! I see flowers. And a treasure spot, too. Let's pick it up.
Knock, I see one. There.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. How am I supposed to reach it?
Well, that's why I'm here, to give you a boost.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
High elixir. Nice find. But be mindful though, I only use items in certain situations. I have restrictions on the way I use items.
We got it.
Great work, Noct.
Oh, we got 20 AP too. Volcanic bouquet.
Well, I'd like you to give her the flower. That'll mean even more to her.
Huh? Why?
So you
What's wrong
see,
with it being from us?
Luna is really just a plot device.
Look, just hand it
See?
for me, okay?
Even Gladio said, like, how clueless can you be?
Hustle out there.
Yeah, I know.
That's because Eurus is like the real love interest in this game. You know, they knew each other since, childhood. Whereas Noctis only knew Lunafreya for like, what, couple of weeks? And they bonded. I wouldn't really call that, true love. Quite the contrary. Alright, so she pointed out the rock Ravito. Let's go over there. However, I'm not gonna actually go to the rock yet. I have other things I'd like to do before we go there.
Easy now.
I mean, it's certainly possible. It's within our grasp, but I really want to go pick up the weapons that they have. And there's some new enemies that you'll fight around the area, but then there's some douchebag over here with a broken down car. Suppose you could help him. We could do it on the way back.
Indeed.
Where we gotta go is this way. Oops, wrong way. I'm glad that they let you summon Ifrit in the game now. He's a really cool summon. Very fun, by the way. And yes, in the last fight, he used his ultimate attack, Hellfire. All of the episodes will be covered in chronological order. Except for the last one, because it's supposed to be done like that. It's not supposed to be done first, it's supposed to be done last. Because Noctis actually foresees it within the crystal. From the crystal's memory. Or the astral's memory. The crystal shows him the truth. Therefore, he gets to find out that Bahamut actually isn't all that. All that what he's cracked up to be. Other than that though, the other episodes will all be done in chronological order. It's better that way. But you do what you want. I'm just saying in my playthrough that's how I'll be covering it. But this is where I wanted to get to. The region's weapons. You'll only ever get new weapons here. And they're very smart. Wow. The Empire's flags are all over the fucking place, son.
Take a look at our wares.
Ice brand. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Pleasure
about.
doing business.
And the Rebellion, which is actually pretty good. I'd pick it up. Thunder Shield. Flame Shield. We got 2 ice spears. A night anklet. Is that better than a... I guess I'll find out.
Hey, come again.
I'm pretty sure... Well, let me see. Oh wait, hold on, I think this is better. Yep, night anklet. We got it. Night. Silver bangle. Yes, please. We don't have to have an experience band on now. It's just that every time we go or end a chapter, you have to have it on. I'll give him the Blitzer's fanfare. Ice brand. We got some new shields too. Although, if you're gonna use Royal Guard, I don't see anything better than either the Hero Shield or the Power Shield. I'll probably use a Hero Shield for where we're going. And Cyclone initially does damage with the shield, but then follows up with Great Sword damage. Rebellion. Very much like this. Let's use it. Alright. And let's get a little bit for the Almanac. A Rock of Bravito. By these tales, devout followers of the fire god have made the pilgrimage to the Rabbito in order to pay their respects. The body of Ifrit lies deep within the volcano. Well, that's actually not true. If you look carefully, the volcano is Ifrit. Take a look. See? That is Ifrit. You could see his hand coming out, blessing fire to the people. See? It's really not hard to tell. That's his motive. And the people were like around here. That was like their big area. So yeah, that Ifrit was like a gigantic motherfucker, bro. He was about the same size as Shiva, his original self. The Ifrit that you see in modern day is just his reincarnation form. It's not the actual... That's not his original form. I think they use a messenger to come back to life. And let's take these quests up. We gotta fight a wyvern. We aren't gonna do that yet, though. I wonder what this is. I always wondered what that was. I never did Pitios, mind you, so I know it's around here, though.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Yeah, we are gonna go now. We have more important things to do. Because as soon as we... And let's pick up some stuff here.
Welcome.
Oh, nice. Iron Shelf Recipes, Volume 6.
Thank you kindly.
Memories of Final Fantasy 12. Reinforced fiberglass coating. I'll pick it up. Whatever.
Thank you.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I
Great.
could taste test for you.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. You boys hungry?
And there it is. But you can obviously tell that's a huge Ifrit right there. That ain't no small dude right there. It's pretty big.
So, what do you feel like?
We could learn this, but... Ah, fuck it. Let's learn it.
Sure thing.
I think we can learn it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, though.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
Oh, shit, look at that. It's OP, though. Let's put it that way.
The neighborhood's nasties. It's in your hands.
Alright. Let's do it.
This the unlucky bastard.
Alright, so some of these are like
Stay
monsters
safe here.
made out of Ifrit's image. We should go take them on. We have the power to do so.
Let's hit it.
Ignis! Shake a leg!
On my way.
Alright, but I really don't think Sage Fire is the right thing to be using right now. Regroup, if anything. Impulse. And Piercer. Auto crossbow plus. Nothing's deadly if you use it. I want to fight these wyverns. Primarily because, well, you'll see.
Wow! This is like a real life.
Gear, Noctis. I should probably go with Sword of the Mystic. Or Blade of the Mystic, whatever you want to call it.
RPG.
Ready for this?
Watch out!
Hooked up.
Beautiful.
Oh, hi there, opening.
She broke.
I'm impressed.
Let's hurry. Get back to Sonya.
Wait, what happened? We're still in the middle of a fight here.
Time for some action.
That's like one of the best things you could do. Is one of those shooting attacks.
Let's go, fellas.
And an Omega chain, of course.
Pronto, you're up.
Wyverns.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Piercer always almost crits.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Thing is, they could fly, these fucking douchebags.
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Oh, did you see how much damage it just did? Oh god. It's all good. Come on, help me out.
Hey, Ignis, we must regroup.
Sure.
Right here.
I wonder what our odds of seeing Titan will be. Mega potion, no, I gotta use an elixir.
Now with that attitude, it is.
Gonna try to make use of that, but I'm gonna also probably change to a spear, ice spear. Ice spears work well. Spears in general, because they have the highest damage output on links. But I wonder what our odds of seeing Titan will be. Oh, I should have had that. That was bullshit. Regroup!
You have need of vision.
I need of your help. I don't know what you're talking about vision. You can't see, pal. Although his vision is passable. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, why did they... I'm good at that one, but I'm not good at the other one. There are a few different attacks that he uses with the spear. How many do I have? One, so I could use an elixir, but I don't even need to. I'll just use a high potion. Goodbye, fuckface. This is great at breaking.
They're opening.
Break. I knew it.
Nice one, Procto.
I hate when I do that.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
What's happening right now? Help me! What are you doing? Get him off of me! Oh god.
Form up.
Right here, huh?
Regroup has got to be like one of his best moves. No joke.
We're in the home stretch.
Boom! How's that?
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
No, we're fine. We're fucking fine. Alright, let's go back to Iris. She's waiting for us. And we're gonna take a close look at Iris's uniqueness, I guess you could say, because she offers some pretty good shit. She could heal us. Specifically her blind links. They're not like your typical link strikes. Or blind link strikes, I should say. It doesn't even say anything. It just has her healing Noctis. And she could randomly throw ethers. I believe it's ethers, but she restores Noctis's MP. I'm questioning whether or not I should go there to the dungeon, but I'm gonna probably wait because, well, we have Aranea to fight, and I just wish they didn't, you know, bar us passage from this area, but they do. Once we get Iris, they don't let us come here until after we get to Cape Cayam. But when I go there, I want to actually fight the zoo. You know what I mean? Like, I want to actually fight the enemy. And in order to do that, I have to get my rank higher. So I'm going to hand it in to this douchebag. But when I do the Rock of Rabato, I want to fight the boss that's allocated to the Rock of Rabato, which would be the zoo. Ooh, a sapphire bracelet. No doubt. And I'm not sure which rank we have to be, but I don't think it's even available yet.
We could use a hand from a brave bunch like you.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait to do the Rock Ravito, only because I want to fight the zoo when we go there. Because that kind of, in all respect, is the boss that you fight when you do the Rock of Rabato, is the zoo. It wouldn't be the same if we go there and not fight that. To me, it seems like a bit flippant. So I am going to get information, but there is no new information, so we're outie. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Come again.
So this is the point in the game where we're not even ready to take on a zoo. Like I said, I've been holding up XP for a while. And I'm gonna take off that experience band as soon as we get past, as soon as we get to Cape Cayam, basically. Once we get to Cape Cayam, I'm gonna take it off. As for now, let's return to the car. Or let's just take the chocobo. So we can get the, ooh, is that a chest? I think it is. Where's Sonya? I mainly wanted to come here so I can get the weapons. As it's one of the few places that has an ice sword. And I also wanted to, do the Sonya quest, as well as learn that new recipe. And, of course,
Oh, yes.
the
This specimen is absolutely
Gladiolus
perfect.
tour
Nary a flaw.
quest.
You deserve.
Yeah. I deserve what? By the way, you can get a ribbon from her if you just keep on doing her quests, so it's worth it. Definitely. Warm inners. Wonderful. Well, let's move. Come on, Espresso? Let's move, brother. Let's go back to, let's go back home. And play video games.
It's time.
Alright, now we're gonna survey. I know there's items all across the area, but I'm not gonna make that a primary concern. Our primary concern right now is, like I said, primarily to go and fuck that bitch up. Aranea. The boss fight. Aranea.
We'll meet
Aranea and Fort Vore, as well as the Noise Blaster. That's a pretty good item. The Noise Blaster is awesome.
Knocked. Overhead.
It's, you know, one of the few things that does magic damage. Not the machinery, but the unique triangle attack. Uses magic.
See you, Slowpoke.
And I definitely want to, yeah, I want to use it. So the things that use magic that people don't realize is the gravity well, special, the bio blaster special, the what do you call it? The fucking noise blaster special. A lot of the specials on machinery use magic for their damage calculation. Attack multiplied by damage, making it pretty formidable, meaning powerful. But the overall damage though on a gravity spell is done, it's damage on contact and over time, so it's not done in one shot like most things are.
Nice riding with you.
As is the case for most, you know, most machinery. It does damage broken into parts.
I can't just leave my car and
So
walk
even
home.
though it sounds mad powerful, it's not as powerful as you may think. Not in one shot. It doesn't do like, it's not like, what do you call it? Strength multiplied by magic for every time it hits. No, not at all. It's broken down. Still very, very good, but you know how powerful it would be? If it was strength multiplied, modified, you know, I mean modified, multiplied, whatever. Modified or multiplied by magic for every time it hit. That'd be insane. That'd be a lot. So yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go now to Fort Vore. But first, let's go, didn't I give him this already? What's the deal?
You saved me.
No, you're not saving me anything.
A job well done.
I call it a guy being a moron. If it was his beloved chariot. Alright, let's go. Alright, where's the... Oh, I could just return to car, actually. Because once we do... Oh, the former territory of Tenebrae. That's not a screen you see often. Very nice. But do ya? I don't see that screen very often. Alright, no. Unless... Let me see something. There's another parking spot over here Ugh. I mean, there's another camping spot, a haven, right over here. It's like right there. Alright, let's just, you know, I got an idea. Let's tell him no. What fucking maiden water? See if that's the spot I'm talking about right there. I guess it really doesn't make a difference which one we go to. I mean, they're all relatively close by, right? So let's just go to Olastalum. It's like right in the center of everything, so. And then we'll go to the camp, and then we'll get started. Now, before we get started though, I will warn you, Aranea is considered a primary boss fight, a story boss fight, which means that she's immune to mostly everything except for stop. But the thing is, she's so fast that it's gonna be hard to hit her with Elemancy. So what I recommend is just relying on the prompts. That's the best way to, you know, get a good finesse against her, is to utilize the you know, the parry system, parry and counter. You want to parry, then counter her attacks in the sky. So use either a blade or a polearm. And she has one devastating attack that could really fuck you up. So just be careful. Okay, I think it's over here. Yeah, let's go this way. Ignore the demons. Demons will pop up. Ignore those fuck faces. I want to go to the campsite here, so. But our ultimate location is there. We see the wave. I don't know why they made it such a hassle to get to this campsite. But it is. It's definitely a pain in the ass.
Could use a break.
We have walked a good while.
Alright. The camp is like right here. But of course we're gonna end up running into like iron giants and red giants on our way to doing so. Wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck's going on over here? Alright, well I'm not gonna grab that treasure chest. I'm here so I could spend the night at the campsite. Not to dick around with treasure. Alright. This doesn't take that long to do this, what do you call it, this base, or whatever you want to call it. The base is, you know, it takes, it's not long at all actually. It's pretty quick. And then we get a lot of time with Iris, so.
Made it.
And Iris is awesome.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Iris offers link strikes in which you can throw Moogles. I call it the Moogle Bop. She also instant kills any MTs that come at you by wrapping her legs around them and just, you know, crushes them. She also does blind link strikes, but it doesn't say blind link. What happens is she'll run up to Noctis and then she'll instantly heal his MP and HP. Pretty cool. And if you're controlling Gladio, you could also get some other unique link strikes with Iris. So it's worth noting that you could do these types of things. Technician's better than Noctis's tactical, so I'm gonna go with that. Perception boost. I'd like to get an assist suit, but yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go with this. It's fine. Alright. And with that, we're gonna get started with the next main event. Then we'll dick around with Iris in the group. It's kind of cool how she could instantly kill any MT though. That's the cool thing. She has two different versions of Eclipse. There's her regular Eclipse, her critical Eclipse, and then there's the instant KO Eclipse on MTs. And then there's... Ooh, some of these aren't that bad.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I think it too.
That is good, I think. And that's good too. Although I don't know why you chose him getting attacked, but okay. Yeah, it's definitely insinuated that we should probably wait before we, you know, tackle on this area. Oh. I do like wyverns though. Wyverns are awesome. Yeah, I see the little dude there, but I don't care about him. Big whoop. That's nice. Nice. And that's about that. Now it's time to go to Fort Vore and fight Aranea, and then get back and hang out with Iris and get another royal arm.
About awake.
Alright, so let's go. Let's do it. Gear. All I could recommend here, I guess, is... Again, there's not going to be much to do. Wyvern Lance is probably the best bet, though, for fighting in the sky. Since, well... if you don't have Wyvern Lance, any kind of lance. Because you're going to be fighting this boss in the sky. Primarily. Friendship band. Not a crossbow, Bio Blaster Plus for now. Since it's effective against MTs. We'll switch though in time. no matter how you look at it, Prompto is powerful. Real powerful. I opt to make sure that he's crits, at least most of the time. Piercer almost always crits though. But his attacks in general, I would, prefer that they crit more often than not. But he's right up there when it comes to strength. He is like the primary damage dealer. Other than Noctis, of course. But he's the primary range damage dealer. His attacks. Impulse, regroup. I'm gonna use enhancement. Star Shell. Royal Guard or Dawnhammer. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go. We've got a base to bust. Bust a base, son. And good old Caligo Uldor will be there. Caligo Uldor.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
What was that? What happened there?
Sure want to talk.
What's happening? There we go.
That was close.
I got a piss. Pretty bad, actually. Cooked helix horn. Oh, very good. And the chocobo link.
Wouldn't expect any less from you.
And that's another thing. You can initiate link strikes with Iris via using Royal Arms with chocobos and Iris.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
In fact, you're more likely to get a chocobo link or Iris link using a Royal Arm. Hydraulic cylinder.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Didn't he need that? I really gotta take a piss. Shield bash. That's good at breaking, by the way. Just gonna say. Just gotta say.
What can I say?
They're too fast. I should have. I still got hit though.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Alright, we're gonna survey the fort now.
Let's go.
Hydraulic cylinder. And our location is over hither. But I probably will go take a piss real quick. Pardon me. Pardon my French.
Thanks for the ride.
But I do gotta take a whiz. Earth gemstone? Oh, that's nice. I gotta love those things. Alright, let's get off the bird.
We'll meet again.
Or, wait, hold on. Might be easier to go over this way. So we gotta get in there first. There's gotta be a better way to get in.
Easy now.
Which there is, just gotta get there. No, no. Okay. Okay.
Oh, nice here.
Yeah.
Makes you want to take a nap, doesn't it? Makes you want to take a nap. Alright, there's our entrance.
Nice riding with you.
Alright, so before we go in, don't we need a hydraulic cylinder just to, and if we got it already, we should probably go and upgrade that better. Yep, we can upgrade this now. A better gravity well. Sweet. Making it worth our time. Thieves away. And I'm pretty good at timing. And until we get what we need, I'm gonna go with the Blitz. Blitzer. Blitzer, Blitzer, Blitzer. Where is it? Someone else has it. Alright, we're good then. These could be warp killed, but you won't get much for it. Move out of the way. It's gonna blow up. Superior restorative. So you get more AP if you just go with the fanfare. Even though finesse sucked. Still though. We got the hydraulic cylinder, that's good. And you can pick up a Sinister suit if you're lucky enough. Who's trying to fuck us up now? Sweet, I love it. Very good. It's already 63. I love it. I say we go and give this stupid fucking hydraulic cylinder to Sid now, so that we can,
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short and simple.
so that it'll be ready by the time we meet up with them again later. He's funny. I really love him. Prompto, he's great.
Fun.
He's hilarious. Warp kill. Goodbye, fuckface. But I'm more concerned about getting AP. At this rate, we'll be at like level 50 something if we take it off, which is fine. But I don't want to be that level yet. I want to be that level when we have to go tomb raiding, I should say, right? Tomb raiding! Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the car just so I can give this to him. Hold on. Okay.
Showtime. Let's hope this won't touch it. Here she comes.
Ready, guys?
Ready.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, get out of the way. It's gonna blow up. Too late.
Get back.
Wait, is he still
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
the Fulgarian now?
Give me a hand, will ya?
We don't need him. I'm not gonna waste it. It's stupid.
None the worse for wear.
I'd much rather get Titan. Alright, I'm gonna go and before we go in there, since we got the hydraulic cylinder, we should just give it to Sid. So we can get the gravity well. Which is like an awesome version of gravity. And we don't have to use gravisphere anymore, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and tow car. Right? I guess that'd be the best bet. Yep, tow car. What's this? Well, we're coming back, so tow car, give him the hydraulic cylinder, and then we'll get back on the path. Cool beans. You know what you're gonna need the tutorial for is Omega Unleashed. That's one of the things you'll definitely need tutorial for. The Omega Unleashed is like capable of doing so many different things, and basically it's basically the second level of Noctis's limit break. Well, actually, I should say third level. First level is the Omega. Then the Omega Chain is the second level. And then, of course, Omega Unleashed is the third level. And yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's give this to Sid so we can upgrade the gravity well.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work. You slacking off? No. Y'all brace yourself for power.
Yep. Alright, now we're ready. We're officially all set and ready to go. Besides, we're not gonna need it anyway. What we're gonna need is mark or regroup, impulse. I don't really know what we're gonna need, honestly, because personally, Aranea is a quick bitch, and that's kind of like the main point of interest. So the only main way to fight a quick bitch like that is to rely on things like Piercer and air steps and stuff like that. Manual, no. Resume, no. Auto. Quest location. Yeah. Because after we, you know, dick around with Eurus for a little bit, and we fight her, Aranea I should say, I'm gonna be going tomb raiding. Which I'll probably make my own broadcast for that. This one is mainly just for Aranea, and of course Eurus. And one arm that we'll pick up, which is the Jabberwocky, or Bandersnatch, same shit. Call it a Jabberwocky, Bandersnatch, which serves a boss fight. Not a storyline boss fight, but a Royal Arms boss fight, a dungeon boss fight. I like to call the storyline boss fights eventful boss fights. The event boss fights. Because there are like only so many event fights in a game. They generally include fights that you really can't lose. But you can lose against Aranea, but my goal is to get good finesse. You know, you want to get like a finesse of at least a B or higher. B, A, or A+. That's the challenge.
Pace.
It ain't easy, I'll tell ya. Oh good, it's nighttime. Perfect time to come here. It has to be nighttime anyway, if you want to execute the quest, so it looks better at nighttime anyway. No, what are you doing? Alright, so let's go to the entrance point. No, don't fall, you fucking fucking bird.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Fuck this, I got a better idea. Just gonna go up here, get off the bird, and just do a teleport. There you go. Wonderful. And keep in mind, if you're fighting a certain... Shouldn't it say warp kill? It should, I think. Broke.
The Prince of Pain.
'83. I need to get acute antagonism. That's my only beef. We're getting there.
Capital idea, no?
Why am I not getting AP for warp kills? I noticed that I'm not getting dick for warp kills. When I should be, though. You're supposed to get 1 AP for every warp kill you get. Alright, here's our location, finally.
Let's do this.
Right.
See, I'm not getting anything. What's the deal?
No big deal.
Well, that gave me one, but
Nothing to
why not all the other ones? What happened? That's bullshit. Alright, here we go. This will start it up.
So, what's our plan?
Find the
So,
base commander and take him into custody.
let's
Targeting
talk about the
metal will
plan.
yield little in the way of reconnaissance,
But bones bend easily.
We'll split into 2 groups of 2.
So this is the
Rob turns
wave.
right here, will generate a diversion.
This is all part of the plan.
Knocked? Are you prepared?
Am I prepared? Shit, you don't gotta ask me twice. I've been prepared. Let's go.
Operation to catch a commander is.
Alright, so we're gonna try to catch this Caligo Ulor or whatever. And Fort Vore is where the show will take place. That's where the yeah. It casts an opposing shadow over the Lucian countryside, making it an ideal target for Noctis and company as they seek to avenge Jared's death. Okay.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And
Our
there is
goal?
still no word. This cannot be borne.
Capture the commander.
Smirches his radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him.
Yeah, let's
Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
yeah. So don't bother doing any warp kills or anything right now. It's not worth it. Especially not if they're close to the commander. Because then it'll just, it'll just blow your cover. I mean, you can warp kill if you want, but you really don't get much out of it. It's not worth getting caught.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no
You're gonna have to warp kill
I went to watch me.
this douchebag over there, though. But it's okay because he's in the shadows, so. Wait until, though, I'd wait. Just wait a little bit. Wait.
Who goes there?
And it was too soon.
Time to flee. This
I think you have to wait until it says warp kill. When it says warp kill, then you could do it. I did it last time that way, though. It didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't get caught. That's weird. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry over it. That's what I mean, like, I wouldn't bother warp killing any of these things. Because even when it does say warp kill, sometimes you still get caught. I'm gonna warp kill him now while I have the chance. Good. Now we're making headway. There we go. That douchebag is gone.
What is that Chancellor playing? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Who, Big Tits? Probably did. You're almost 100% right on that. See, too bad you don't get points for that, but you don't get any AP. Ah. That was gay. I do find it fun though, warp killing. It's definitely fun. I just wish that you got AP for it. It does take skill to execute.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go.
Maybe you're a guy who likes big tits. I don't know.
Hollow words from the mind behind it.
Who's he talking about? Arden? Harden. He's your revitalized Kefka. For you Final Fantasy VI fans out there. Gotta love him. And I mean, he's the only one who can summon a badass summon like a Freet. Oops, did I spoil something? I think I did.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalin, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her.
Here he goes, Caligo Uldor!
Caligo Uldor.
What a fucking idiot. Oh, don't warp kill those dudes. They'll easily spot you. So easily. It's like, not even funny. It makes it look like they're not gonna be aware, but they can find you. It's like a setup almost. There is a certain spot we actually do have to go to though. But there always seems to be items up here, I noticed. Like a shaft. The spot we need to get to though is this area here. I'll show ya. For those of you who don't know how to do this, or would like a little assistance, well, that's what you got me for. I'm a hardcore veteran of the Final Fantasy franchise, my boy.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond.
So what's gonna happen is he's going to walk around, and we're gonna warp strike him and knock him down. Should have just killed him. He's a douchebag, this guy. I don't know why they didn't keep the attack on the Stalin. They had it in the game for a brief period of time. He's gonna stop. It's all a part of his NPC bullshit. He stops again. Our target is this guy. Let's walk slow.
Now's your chance, Noct. Closing from behind.
Boom! There we go.
You're in fine form.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh!
Looks like they've set to work.
Nasty. Alright, before we go anywhere, let's pick up this item. Very important. I mean, you don't have to pick it up now, but I'd rather pick it up now than later. So look for it. I don't have the walkthrough anymore because I had a house fire and my strategy guide went aflame during the house fire. But it's in one of these shacks. It's not that hard to find. It's called the Noise Blaster. Although none of these shacks seem to have anything in them. But yeah, I would definitely get that before anything else. But you can't come back here, so it's not the end of the world. Ah. You can actually get a free cast like that, if you're lucky. Ooh, a reflex enhancer. Ooh. very nice. It's gonna blow up. I love the Blade of the Mystic, man. It is an awesome weapon. If not paying a bit of a toll on your HP though, but it's fine. The Blade of the Mystic also gives you a buff or a boon, an offensive boon. It gives you tenacious, bravery basically. And so it's worth using. But how do you blitz with a weapon like that, I wonder? It's a great sword. The only use it has is mainly warp strikes and that boon that it gives you. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for the noise blaster. Wait, I want to go back to the way we came. Which way did we come from? But we can always come back here, you know, it's not really a big deal. It's not like the noise blaster is going to be that useful for the fight. You need to have the Ultima Blade, I think. It's your best bet. Or Air Step Sword. Sword of the Wise isn't a bad idea either. Ooh. But if I can't find her right now, then I'll just come back. Which is the plan anyway, to come back here with Eurus. Coming back here with Eurus is more fun anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause it's in the beginning of the area. There's also Delta daggers you could find here too. So there's quite a good amount of shit to find. Delta daggers are awesome. And to move forward with the story, we go this way. Let's do it. I see you, Bo. I see you, Bo. Alright, but this is really just some bullshit. It's not really the real fight, so don't worry about it. This could be bad. Nothing's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Star Shell, yes. Bio Blaster will not affect them, but the Auto Crossbow will be effective. Blade of the Mystic is an awesome item. Hard Edge is good at breaking. So let's give them both a Hard Edge. If you're lucky, you can get an assist suit from these douchebags. And that's a fact, Jack. There's no better way to break things than using Impulse. Or Dawn Hammer, but Impulse is just better.
So we'll just stay out of it. It's cool. All kidding aside.
Ow, you son of a bitch. You see that shit? That's where you gotta go. That's not what was intended to happen, but okay.
Alright, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Yeah. You could blow it up, or you could kill it. I'm gonna destroy it. For some extra needed AP.
Glad to see you lot successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody.
Alright, now we gotta
but
set
I've
up
just
for
been
Aranea.
informed He's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
So if you want to get good finesse for Aranea, I recommend the following. Now she has no weaknesses, because she's a boss. So we need to set up accordingly. You recommend using the Ultima Blade if you have it, or Air Step Sword. In terms of lances, there's nothing better than a Wyvern Lance, which you can pick up at Creststone Channels. And if not, then use like, I don't know, Javelin? Or Rapier Lance. Blade of the Mystic is a keeper. Yep. Impulse is great, but it's not... None of his abilities are really going to be that useful. He's too slow in order to capture her. So I wouldn't rely on him. Mark... nah. Enhancement's good though. Because enhancement will also increase your power. And since she's immune to almost everything, mithril knives, because regenerate, if you've obtained it, scales off with the amount of magic you have. So yeah. And there's really not much else you could do. She's gonna be immune to poison, so that's pointless. Blade of the Mystic is great for, what do you call it? Warp strikes. Though Sword of the Wise, that's a good one too, though. I'm gonna use Sword of the Wise. Alright, so now we're gonna try to reunite with Iris, but lo and behold, the big-breasted maiden will appear. Camera strap would be nice, I think. Yeah, camera strap. But it might not work. Oh, and also, you won't have an experience band on at this point. Because, if not, you'll gain experience. Automatic. Unfortunately. My goal here is to get a good finesse against this bitch.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Hard edge, why am I using that? There's no point. You're better off using something like, Blade of the Mystic, probably. I'm gonna switch up my moveset. So, gear. Blade of the Mystic and Blade of the Wise. The two blades of the brothers. And then the Wyvern Lance, of course. Both Blade of the Mystic and Sword of the Wise are amazing. And Ultima Blade, well, there's no going wrong with that. If you have it. If not, well, I'm sorry. Apologies. Alright, so now we're gonna try to leave, but... Oh no! Hi, pretty boy. You'll see. Boom, pretty boy. Alright, get ready. She's fast. I do hope that we, Hey, pretty boy.
Let's see what you can do.
Please tell me I have Piercer set. Oh, no. Piercer. Prompto, Piercer. That's one of the best moves you could use to get in on her. Gravisphere, no. Piercer. Da-na-na-na. See how fast she is? Alright, this is where it gets kind of crazy. Too slow. Damn it. What happened?
One false move and we're done for. Stay alert.
That's what you want to do.
Not too shabby.
Piercer.
Oh, hi there, opening.
It'll immediately hone in on her, like, pretty quick.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Oh, I did better in the past.
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be
That
a single gill in it
sucks.
for me.
It doesn't matter.
We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
I've done much better in the past, actually. But I wasn't getting a lot of prompts, I noticed.
She.
I don't understand that. Why I wasn't getting many prompts, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh well. It's not the end of the world. But, yep. That is, that was Aranea. It's a lot more epic if you get the prompts, but I didn't get any prompts. I got it like once. Anyway, I'll probably clip the video right here for my own keep. But again, like I said, that wasn't as epic as I've had it before. There's a lot of cool aerial fights you could have with her.
Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
All in a day's
Oh well.
work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Alright. I don't want to gain XP yet, so that's why.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even get a good picture. Some pictures are good, but most of them, not that great. I think that's a picture of her right there. This one over here. I've gotten some really nice pictures though of Aranea. In that battle particularly. I love pictures of my Chocobo. Alright. I just wish that the attack button wasn't circle and it was X instead. That'd make things a lot easier, but because I have to use the claw in order to attack. Well, in order to play this game, I use the claw. For those not familiar with that, it's the way you handle the controller. I use the claw. Holding it exactly as so, like a claw.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began.
Alright.
What is it you want to know?
Well, we're gonna do some hunts and stuff like that with Aranea. I mean, with, what do you call it? With Eurus. But while Eurus is with you, you can only stay in this area, so.
Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play.
I don't mind losing some of the ones that I have. Blobs ashore.
Alright.
And Sheer Force, and last of the Spiricorns. No, I'm not gonna wait till night because, well, we have this one and we have Sheer Force.
It's all yours.
Now we can actually showcase Eurus.
Kenny approves.
Kenny approves. And we get a Mega Phoenix. Titanium Bangle. We have plenty of those though.
Anything tickle your
Oh,
fancy?
Kenny's Special Salmon. I think we could also learn this too, by the way.
Very good. We'll whip it up right away.
It's good if you're gonna fight the Omega weapon. Or anything that's really powerful.
I dare say I could make
It's
this
OP,
count.
by the way. It's ridiculously powerful. Get an attack level 40.
Look at this bloodthirsty lot.
Alright, so we're gonna take on some hunts and we're gonna use Eurus for a little bit.
We are Exonerous. For generations, we at Meldacio Hunter HQ would like to remind
Alright, Eurus, let's do it. Eurus. But she doesn't have a lot of HP, so. Iris only has like 200 HP.
Serves them mixed right for building bases in folks' backyards.
Yeah, they're coming a mile away.
And I hope it keeps on coming. What this country needs now is for its young'uns to retake their home.
That's exactly what we're doing.
You hear about the attack on the Imperial base?
Oh yeah, whoever they were, I want more drink.
You can't be serious. That kind of caper only makes things worse for all of us.
Well, that's because you guys are bitches. I agree with the other guy, actually. Let's summon a bird for the lady. Wyvern Lance. Drain Lance. Swords of the Wanderer. It's alright. But we're gonna be picking up something new in a little bit. Blade of the Mystic for awesome warp strikes.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
And it's got a boon too, so. Let's go fight them mollusks. I think that's what they are. Mighty shears, huh? Yeah, I know how we can get there. Let's call a bird for the lady.
Okay, these birds are freaking adorable.
Alright, let's go. So we're gonna get into Iris, as she is capable of quite a few things. She does have a blind link strike, but it doesn't actually say it, similar to that of the Chocobo. So like her link strike is kind of unique in that it actually, you'll see Noctis, right? What would normally be a link strike, like similar to Link D Chocobo. It's similar to that, which I'm gonna try to perform. It seems like it works just like the Chocobo. It doesn't actually say link strike. But what happens is if you get a blindsided link strike with her, she goes towards Noctis and heals him both MP and HP. Throughout the battle though, she can oftentimes use Cure and also seems to restore MP. So she's quite an interesting character among throwing the Moogle, but that's just one of the many things that she could do. And that's just a normal link strike. But I'm more, interested in all the other things that she could do, such as performing unique link strikes. Ever since Gladio has become playable, you can actually perform very intricate link strikes with Gladio if you are playing as Gladio. Or if you get a link strike with Gladio while playing Noctis, you'll notice that they will be different while Iris is in the group. So let's go over here. We'll start with the basics. Her link strike, as we all know, link strikes is really only one of each kind. Unless you're talking about the bros, but there's one for each weapon. With Iris, there's only one, and that's the Moogle Smash or Moogle Bop.
Nice ride with
And we're gonna get into all of Iris's unique shit. Like, for instance, Iris can actually die. And she plays a good white mage. Basically, that's kind of what she is. She's like a white mage.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Propose a way to finish this faster.
Now, you gotta pay attention. Gotta be close to her too, though. It's another thing. Moogle Bop. See, look, blindside Link. So she just heals. See that?
Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this
The best way to get them to activate is by being close to Iris, but also use a royal arm.
Hang in there, Prompto.
Moogle Bop. You'll get the Chocobo and, what do you call it? You'll get the Chocobo and Iris while using a royal arm. And she could also heal too, which is great. From time and time again. I don't mind Ignis dying, because it only means a Titan might come. Should we use Impulse? I don't know. She is powerful though, I gotta say. Eclipse! Now she has different types of eclipses, by the way.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Lesson learned.
Now while she's in the group, you'll almost always get that. Very good. Triple A's. Triple A's, my friends.
You look cool doing it too.
Hell yeah! Yeah, we get that a lot.
Now,
Take it to heart.
if we had Leviathan, we probably would have gotten Leviathan in that fight, but every 10 seconds there is a summoning roll. You probably are aware. I'm sure you guys are. But isn't that cool? How, like, she could randomly just, like, you know, restore Noctis's MP. She can, you know, also heal other party members as well, such as Ignis. But she generally concentrates on Noctis. So yeah, so we're gonna go and revisit Fort Voray using Iris, because we had to pick up a noise blaster there. And while we're at it, I recommend we get acute antagonism. If you don't know what antagonism is, it's, well, read it. It doesn't give you the best description though. Antagonize. It's basically a way to draw enemy attention with a kick. It basically protects Noctis. Let's put it that way. Alright, so Iris. We'll want to get Eclipse up because Eclipse has 3 different versions of it. So the critical version allows Noctis to join in on the fray, whereas the regular version, not so much. Problem is, Iris only has 212 HP. Blade of the Mystic is great for, like I said, blindsided strikes, but isn't the best weapon to use.
Didn't mean it.
But this is your best time to, you know, really get to use Iris, and I just wish that she was available, you know, for other areas. 'Cause she's a really Ironea, how if you, while Ironea is in the group, you can get unique link strikes, or should I say blindsided links. With Prompto, you can get unique blindsided link strikes with Iris, with Gladio. So for now, the friendship band over Gladio, as it makes the most sense if you want to see everything that Iris can do. Just being honest. And I have enough pictures as it is. The target scope is way better. Alright. Enhancement, why do I have that? Gear, Ignis. Enhancement's good, but regroup is probably better. He does act as the main healer after all. But regroup's healing is scaled out with the magic stat. But since that caps off at 500, other than Elemancy, I don't see any purpose. I'd go with assassins, not assassins, cutlasses. For sap. Sap is dope. Alright. Yeah, I passed up on the Fulgarian's aid earlier because, well,
let's go.
There was really no reason for it. And I like the Fulgarian, but I like Titan the best, or like I think probably Shiva, because Shiva does have two, well they all have two animations. It's just very rare to get Shiva's second animation. Actually, it's rare to get all of their second animations, if you think about it. People believe that Shiva's second animation is only seen during the fight with Ifrit, but that's not true. That's actually a third animation, which is like a unique version of her second animation. If you fight the Hunt Yojimbo, you might, and you get Shiva's aid, well, for me at least, she used her second animation, which is where she kisses the enemy and then freezes them. And then she blows with her hand and blows ice, and then they shatter. And then she has the other one where she turns into a million versions of herself before, you know, circling around them, turning them to ice, and then crushing them. Oh, that's a classic song. I love this. A lot of interesting shit all over the place. Look at these assholes. Maybe you should have thought of that. And why are you here? How the hell did you get here? How did this guy get here? I mean, what was he driving in the middle of the fucking... Hey, look at that. I mean, there's no roads. How the fuck did you even get here? How'd your car break down here? Did you push it all the way over here? I just don't get it.
You saved me a lot.
Yeah, well, I don't even know how you got there. It's just weird. Very strange. Alright, with 230 something XP, it looks like we're in the level 50 zone, but I don't want to take the experience off yet. I like to play the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack because that's what this game is based off of. Well, it's inspired by it, more so than any other Final Fantasy in the franchise. Just like Final Fantasy 16 looks to be inspired by Final Fantasy 4. And 14, of course. 14? I mean, I get it. But really, 4. I mean, just look at it. Alright, let's take on the next hunt. Because then we're going to be going to the Mammalian Thicket after we do that. But I would like to mess around with the Claymore on. Eclipse. Bioblaster. And now let's go and, yeah, Eclipse has like 3 different versions of it, so. Watch her use it on MT. It's awesome. I would definitely take advantage of it while you have her. Now do note the Bioblaster and the Auto Crossbow. I mean not the Auto Crossbow, the Gravisphere or Gravity Well and the Noise Blaster. All of them, they do damage based off your strength stat, but their special does damage based off of your magic stat, which is done over time, not in one sitting. Just be aware of that. So Bioblaster special is similar to that of like Bio, and like I've always said, Bio and then Gravity Well is basically gravity, which allows you to not have to use Gravisphere, especially once you get the Gravity Well Plus, which I'm working on as we speak. But Star Shell is also a good one because it disorients foes. And with that, I think we're good to go. Eclipse. Alright, so let me just open up my quests. You should be able to do that from the quick menu, but whatever. The last of the Spirit Corns, because aren't we close to it? Well, we have to go to a few different places, so. The last of the Spirit Corns. Gear. No, we're just gonna go and return to the car, because it'll bring us, like, right there. Or should we go to return to rest point? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, return to rest point. Yeah, Sharp Shock or Antagonize is better, if I'm being honest. In my next broadcast, after the ERS broadcast, I will be doing tomb raiding. Because we will be going to a tomb, but there's going to be another tomb we have to go to soon. Yay! Old Asylum. Right now, we're just like... Wait, why did we come here? Oh, that's right. That sucks. But, no biggie.
Easy now.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, this game is like a spitting image of 6. Final Fantasy 6. It's got it written all over it. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. A strong cast of characters, which you could probably say Gladio is like your... is easily... well, I mean, 6 had 7 main characters, right? It had Terra, Locke, Celeste, Edgar and Sabin, and then it had Cyan, and then Setzer, right? This game also has a unique setup. And then it had Shadow. Because Aranea is, for all purposes a real party member. She just joins you at nighttime, just like Shadow did. Shadow would join, and then he would come and go as he pleases. Oh boy. I have to use the claw play in this game, by the way. It's the best way to play it. See, that was a link strike that we probably would have got with...
That's what I call teamwork.
Yeah, you think so? I do know that they're weak to you-know-what, but I'm just trying out different things anyway. Oh, Royal Fork is amazing. I love that move. That move does so much damage. Star Shell, watch this shit. Everybody's gonna be all disoriented. Making it mad easy for them to be, like, blindsided, whatnot. Ooh, we got a Choco Link. They don't tell you it's a Link Strike, though. Uh-oh. I'm getting ready for Eclipse. Eclipse. She has a few different versions. It's a critical version. But we're confused. Will we still get the break? We didn't get it. That's because you... Well, Marcus is confused right now. I like that. The throwing spear. Nice, 4 AP.
I found it's just better.
He's funny. Nice. Victory indeed when we're all safe.
Victory!
Victory indeed when we're all safe.
Alright, let's go and actually go to a real... Where's a tent? Because I think it'll also increase Miss Missy over here, Iris's HP to a decent amount, I believe. Or should we... Yeah, let's go to the... Let's go over here first. Perfect time to be around level 50 is right before hitting Altissia. Because...
You guys wiped out before you know it.
Oh, we got the Omega.
Do your best, guys.
Our best will be overkill here.
Oh, that's so true. That's the best way to use the Omega. Warp striking. That was awesome.
Iris, you okay?
A-okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
Alright, where the fuck is this camp? I'm getting annoyed now. Campsite, where are you? It says like right here. Prompto, shut the fuck up, man. The guy who takes pictures in the middle of battle. Not the time for horseplay. It's always time for horseplay. Yeah, douchebag. Dane's Haven. Alright. Oh, and by the way, if you don't know, Killcast, it basically causes confusion on your allies. Do I need... fuck it. I have millions of chances to make Allomancy, and this is not the time. One thing that's important is to make sure you have an experienced band equipped. Camp.
Better start preparing for supper.
I guess so.
Let me help.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, you could actually catch the rulers of Yor and Leviathan and Bahamut equipped. You'll see them in the sky at any given campsite. I mean, obviously, Leviathan is pretty fucking important, right? Oh, and if you didn't know, Noctis is an astral, by the way. He's one of many astrals. He makes up the final member of the rulers of Yore, which are astrals. They're the human astral. The astrals that represent humans. Bahamut thought it was him, but he was dead wrong. It's actually the Knights of the Round, who could kick Bahamut's ass any day of the week. Bahamut's, he represents the crystal. The Knights of the Round represent mankind. Ifrit used to be the astral of mankind until the Star Scourge. But he's really the god of fire. He just admired mankind. You know, so... But the strongest astral is Knights of the Round. And obviously that means that Noctis is Raiden, the son of Odin. AKA, wouldn't that be also Baldur? I think. It's Kenny's secret recipe. We can get some really good shit around here. But that's not what I'm going for. I'm gonna go with the mother and child rice bowl, probably. Only because... perception boost. Now, it says item drop rate. I don't know if that means bounties as well, but that's not bad. But we won't be able to get that until we head forward to Cape Cayam. I should probably just go with the robust bean soup. Well, this is not bad. Let's go with that. There we go. Now, I'm gonna have to, as soon as I finish this hunt, or we're gonna go and take a visit over to Fort Voray to pick up the noise blaster. Need the Magnetron in order to upgrade it, though. But it's one of the best tools.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
It's exactly the same shot you took,
You could be
Prompto.
a professional cameraman.
Prompto, you took that picture already. Doesn't Prompto realize he took that picture already? Like, you just took it not that long ago. Look. Like, I swear to God, he just took that picture. I wouldn't lie. Look, there it is right there. And that one's better because you could see between her legs. The V-spot. That's just weird. Why would he take a picture of that twice? Dumbass. Okay. I don't think we need this one. We have this one right here, which is nicer actually. Better picture. Substantially better actually. Nor do we need this one. I don't need a bunch of useless pictures, you know? I only want good pictures, not shitty pictures. Like, that's a good picture. That one's, like, subpar. But I think we could probably do without that. That's not a bad picture though. It's better than that one. And we already have a better picture of him hugging a chocobo. I don't need that picture. I like that picture. Alright, we don't need a picture of a cow's ass. Let's get rid of that. I don't mind a picture of that throwing a sword into his antlers. That's pretty dope. There's going to be plenty of time and plenty of room to get many, many pictures. Like this is a keeper. You don't get that very often, you know? But that's just my opinion. I'm going to get rid of that. We have too many frog pictures. I've gotten rid of most of them. Don't eat it. I like that though. Don't really need this. See, that's a better picture. Boy, it's weird that I'm hugging somebody else's chocobo. I just don't see why I would save this. It's kind of odd. What's he doing near my chocobo? That's my chocobo. Oh, what the fuck is that? What's going on in that picture? It looks like something. I don't really know what. It's kind of...
This one's pretty good. I know.
Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, I like that. That's a good picture. Look at that. That's dope. Look at that. Some of these pictures are good. Some of them suck. But some of them are good. If I were able to tell you what was happening in this picture, I'd say it's a good picture, but I don't really know what the fuck is going on. What is that? That blue thing. It looks like a disco ball connected to a shaft. Is it supposed to be like a, I don't know. I don't see Prompto anywhere. I like that picture though. And that one. I like that one too. And that's my chocobo, so I'm gonna save that. Got some good choco shots there, huh? That's dope. Isn't that weird? I'll save it because I don't really know what the difference is between the two of them. But I'd like to find out. Alright, well, we're gonna continue.
Alright, move out!
Yeah.
Yep, Iris does benefit from the buffs, so I recommend giving something to Iris so she could up that HP of hers.
What now?
Your mother is what? Our goal is to get the noise blaster. After we take this hunt down with the spiricorns, we're gonna get the noise blaster.
The hunt is on.
Ignore those douchebags.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Yay!
Gotcha! How many times?
Time for some action.
Bop! Use Eclipse as much as possible. Oh yeah. Follow up. Very good.
Sorry about that. Out of the way.
Well, I can't see. I can't see. I really can't.
Ready to take on the world.
Good to hear.
Stay down.
Keep using Eclipse. She is powerful.
Make it count.
I recommend using the claw. If you're gonna play in this game, use the claw. If you don't know what that is, look it up. I don't have time to explain.
How are we?
Getting by.
Yay! The more time you use this, the more often she'll crit with it. That's a regular version of it.
You two are a couple of beasts.
I don't mind having friends go into danger though. It only means that we'll get the most powerful spell we could possibly get. Besides, I don't use items when people are in danger.
Okay. Yep.
I only ever use items if not.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Oh, ballistic? Watch this. It'll be instant kill. Boom! Insta kill! Yeah! Star Shell.
Let me brighten your day.
Brighten their day. She can cast Cure, which I like. The only other person who could do so is what do you call it? What's his name? Ignis with regeneration. I'm trying to get the boon, but it's not easy to get.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Everyone form up.
Hey, critical regroup.
That was close.
Intercept is awesome. That's the boon.
You're on fire today.
Eclipse.
Can't let you have all the fun.
So that she could just instantly kill it. Oh, she just does so much damage. Oh, she does. Star Shell to fuck them all up.
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
Yeah, she's an awesome white mage. I really wish she would have stayed in the party or at least joined during the
no quarter.
Assassins are nasty.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Can't let you have all the fun. Butt fuck.
Nice job, Iris.
No sweat.
I love it. No, I'm good.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Not?
From you, big boy. Big man. The more times we use Eclipse, the more so it'll, you know, level up. Nice.
Damn, Iris. Didn't know you had it in you.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Lesson learned.
Give me a hand, Julia.
Here you go, Noct.
Look at that. Woo!
Look at you. Got more than we bargained for.
There's so many interesting things that she's capable of. You just have to know what it is. Good job.
You alright?
Yeah, no worries.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through him.
Oh, watch this.
Your prayers.
Because that does damage to the surrounding area, by the way. He died. I don't mind, though. It's not a big deal. Use war points.
Nothing personal.
Eclipse. To instantly kill these nasty motherfuckers. I'm pretty sure it instantly kills almost anything.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
Allow me. Noct's in trouble, Gladiator. On my way.
That's what regroup is for. But I love how, like, if you're close to getting killed,
Everyone form up.
you know, he'll come right towards you. What's his name? Gladio. Eclipse.
Can't let you have all the fun.
What I like about Eclipse is that it'll automatically kill these things from one shot.
No sweat.
Showtime.
Careful.
Now. No, I think that's gonna be, it's gonna be Rama. Oh no, it's not. It's Titan. See, Titan's much more worth using than, what's his name? Just for the visual, I don't give a shit about anything else. The visual's more than enough. And thus, keeping Prompto down just for the triggering of Gaia's Wrath is more than worth it. Look at that! He just destroyed things in other areas. Because he destroyed everything within the vicinity. You won't be able to get his second animation though until we get to Cape Kayam. Then he'll use his second animation. And don't worry, we will get it. I'm a pro at the astral summoning system in this game. And one thing as a pro of the summoning system in this game, don't ever, and I repeat ever, get Garuda. If you do, you're gonna fuck the entire astral system up. They've never ever fixed the they've never fixed it, the glitch. Alright, we gotta head to a specific area. And that area is right over here. Alright. Cool, that chocobo.
Easy now.
Call that chocobo. Alright, so the noise blaster, right? It's kind of like the way the noise blaster would work typically in your normal game of Final Fantasy VI. It confuses foes, but since there's no confusion, it does similar to what Star Shell does, except it does damage as well. So while Noise Blaster is in effect, it does area of effect damage. while utilization of basically confusing foes or befuddling them. So in other words, if you're close to it, don't be surprised if you get confused.
Nice ride with you.
Because that's what would happen. You get confused if you're too close to the oh, look, a treasure. Yeah, if you're too close to the noise blaster when it's being used, don't be surprised if you get confused. Be like, what the fuck is this? You're confused, my friend. That's what that is. We're still a ways away.
Huh. Let's go.
And also, once we drop Ears off, we can go to Wiz and take on the new course, which will give you a new medal, of course. If you don't know what medals do, you should try to find out. I still haven't figured it out 100%, but I do know that they affect hidden stats, hidden statistics within a chocobo. See, this is what I like about the Blade of the Mystic, is this, which I'll show you. This right here. Watch. That. Huh. Weird. It just does a lot of damage. Get away from there.
Victory indeed, when we're all safe.
Glass gemstone. That's not what we need, though. We need to get the other gemstone. Watch that. Healed up, baby! Thank you for healing me.
Just a little further. We're almost there.
Boosh! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So she basically has like regeneration, also known as cure.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
See, it does damage upon, what do you call it, on other enemies too. That's the cool thing about it. It's certainly worth it. I'll tell you that right now.
No big deal.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Can't let you have all the fun. Butt fuck! Woo!
Never underestimate an MC. Atta boys.
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry
What
about.
about with you guys around? Alright, so where we gotta go, well, we actually have to go this way, into the base. And the base always looks cooler at nighttime, so I'm fucking waiting. But yeah, we want to get into the base. Sharp Shock is not an ability that's like that important. But antagonize, that's a good one. Not as good as Regenerate, but it's good nonetheless.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
Ignis, if I may.
Whoa, did you see that? Now, once we get inside, we can't... Okay, here we go. Like, get away! Let them blow up on each other. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Look at that green beauty. What happened to Eclipse? Didn't work. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm not looking for finesse right now. I'm just having fun. Just having some fun. And I'm gonna go pick up that noise blaster, which will be right here. Or maybe not. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna be dissecting this fucking place. So let's get to it. You can't really warp strike or warp like regularly, but you can point warp.
I'm having the time of my life out here on the road with you guys.
Well, there you go.
It's too bad things can't stay this way forever, you know? But hey, enjoy it while it lasts, right?
They changed the dialogue on that, I noticed. They did make a few changes since Dawn of the Future was released in America. Such as cutscenes at the end of the game. Bahamut is included. That's all I know because I haven't played the game since the release of Dawn of the Future in English. But since they have released an English copy, the English edition of it, there we go, Noise Blaster. This thing is fucking awesome and does magic damage. So now we have quite a few different ways of magic. The Noise Blaster is one thing that actually does a sonic wave. Like most, it's useful, but for area damage. And it basically makes it easier to perform blind strikes and stuff like that. Though it doesn't confuse them, because confusion isn't something that exists for enemies, which I found a little odd. But it does blind them. It makes them disoriented. Disorients foes. They should have had confusion though, because it would make it easier to, you know, label what Noise Blaster does. The Noise Blaster does exactly that. It disorients foes, making it easier to land, you know, back attacks and link strikes and whatnot. Well, blindsided links anyway. I want to get that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Watch it be nothing good to do is.
Sounds good.
He keeps falling like a dumbass. What is he doing? Well, flesh fortifier is alright. According to my item rule, I have an item system that I go by. The only items that an enemy can use in danger are things like military grade. Anything that's of way of Noctis's powers they can't use in danger, so it's not so bad.
This'll be quick.
Alright, so this is what it does. See? But be careful that you're not around it or else you'll, you know, succumb to getting confused, which is a little, you know.
Nice job, Iris.
No sweat.
It's one of the best tools, though. Not gonna lie.
Try this on for size. instructions. Everyone form up.
Everyone form up.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy.
What's that noise? Eclipse! Go, 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 go!
Damn, Harris. Didn't know you had it in you.
Never underestimate.
Well, it doesn't matter. I think we still get it anyway, so. On gear. Yep, 16%. I want to get it to level 2.
Lesson learned.
I feel like they had plans to have her rejoin the group at one point, but they just didn't go through with it. World of Ruin. Iris. They did make a couple of references to her, making it appear like they were going to have Iris join the group. But nonetheless, I'm happy with the final product. The original product? Ugh, horrible. I feel like it was the worst version of Final Fantasy VI that you could ever play, but this version, not so much. It's actually pretty good. You get the ability to summon all of the Astrals, even Bahamut in a one-time cinematic event, which is fine. And you even get the Hexatheon summon, which has you summoning all 5 of the Astrals, or 4 of them, I think. Something like that. It's a pretty dope summon, though. You have to take down the wall, but Arden's wall? Electrolytic condenser. Okay. Very good. Just know that you won't be able to upgrade the Noise Blaster for quite a bit. Unless you get lucky enough to get the item for it. I want to find those Delta Daggers. They're in here somewhere. Just gotta look around. So I'm gonna be dissecting this place as much as I possibly can. It's worth it, that's why. It could be on top of one of those things, because items oftentimes are either inside the bunkers or on top of the sniper posts. The sniper rifle outposts at the top here. That's where you seem to find most items. Not this one though. But we have to see how big this place is. It's pretty fucking big, man. Ooh, that was pretty dope. Alright, well, we're not going to be using the Noise Blaster right now anyway. Well, he's not anyway. He's going to be using... Water crossbow is good. For here, it's actually not bad, but I still think that... Oh, another thing that uses magic is how much MP you'll use. A Shield of the Just recovers HP. But again, it's scaled out with your MP. And your magic is scaled off with magic. Your MP. And how fast it recovers. There's a lot of weird shit they don't tell you, but you know, what else is new in Final Fantasy? They've been doing that since the beginning of time. Sword of the Wise. This is easier to get blitzes with, by the way. Alright, have we been here? I know where we haven't been, though. This way. Let's get ready for some action. Did you see that? Yeah, that didn't work so well, yours.
Nice job, Iris.
No sweat.
But she didn't do anything. Terrible job.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
Alright, we gotta... Regroup. Oh, we didn't need to use it unless. No, we got. Well, we did good.
No mercy.
Oh, really? You believe in me? Impulse is good at breaking multiple pieces. That's what I like about Impulse.
That's crossing the line.
Screw you.
Nice sport, Gladio.
Yep.
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks.
A little further. We're almost there.
Eclipse. And every so often, you can maybe get an assist suit, but we didn't get it.
This is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell.
Aww.
If anyone here's a rare, it's me.
That sucks, dick. Oh well.
Playing at Mutiny, are we not?
Not on my ship.
I don't know which one's better, Sword of the Wise or Sword of the Mystic. You could say Blade of the Mystic, but I did whatever. Sword of the Mystic, Sword of the Wise, whatever. Could say Blade of the Wise and Sword of the Mystic. If you really wanted to. Hold on. I feel like they're both good in their own way. Just gotta know which way that is. Like, for example, Sword of the Mystic. I'm just gonna call them swords, okay? Because one's a great sword, one's a short sword. I feel like, my opinion, one is good for like, well, you know, what I mean is like, if you hadn't noticed, Sword of the Wise is more flexible, but Blade of the Mystic is more defensive and does more area damage, but it's really not that useful when it comes to, like, it's good for, you know, just boom, a good area shot. I'll show you what I mean. The other one gives you preemptive warp strikes, but seems like most of these weapons come in handy to their fullest with warping. They aren't really meant to be used so much for like regular usage. In fact, most spells, or magic that I should say, is done with triangle. Gear, Prompto. Like, you could try the Noise Blaster. Check this out. It's the most useful when he has it equipped anyway. I'm trying to get over there. But with the lack of warp points, makes it hard to navigate. Now that we have the Noise Blaster, the only other thing I really have to grab here is the Delta Daggers. Which you can buy, but I'd rather just grab them now. And, of course, Almanac information. If you're a completionist. Wait. I see something. Yeah, that didn't make any sense that allies other than Noctis can use items in danger. I feel like that kind of goes against danger. Like, and what it meant to be in danger. So I go by the rule of, if you're in danger, other than Noctis, you really can't use items. It just wouldn't make any sense, and it doesn't make sense, so no items on anybody that's in danger. And even with item use, it scales out with the tech bar, the tech meter. Like, you can't just use any old item. I thought it was the best way to go about recreating a, you know, classic Final Fantasy experience. And if you get the right abilities, you shouldn't really need to rely on items too often. And then of course I have a Phoenix Down limit. That you can use Phoenix Downs, but it's based off of how many first aid kits you have. What the fuck is that? A bag of chips? It is a bag of chips. Look at that shit. Delta daggers, where are you? See, that's what I'm looking for right now. Delta daggers. But I don't think I was in here yet. Hold on. I feel like they're gonna be up on one of those things. That's the feeling I get. I mean, you can buy them at a store, but you'd have to wait till you get to a certain area to get them. Which is in the future, to say the least. But instead of looking everywhere, you might want to just, well, me personally, I might just want to look it up. It's been a while, so. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And yeah, for those who are wondering about Aldercap, he's not really a villain in this game. Go watch Kingsglaive if you really wanna see Aldercap's part in all this. Until then, you're not really going to be seeing much of him. He's like Emperor Gestal. Again, this game is based off of 6. Like a lot. Almost everything about it. And I'm not gonna say they did a bad job, because they certainly didn't. When all said and done, they worked that guy to the bone to make this game good. See how big this base is? Huge. But we can't use chocobos or any means of transportation around it, so. We have to rely on more points. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. That's another thing, I have to get enhanced stamina. I haven't been this way. Huh. Some of them are on top too, by the way. That's another thing. You can find some items on top. Can you believe that? On the top. Okay, well. And I don't know what people are talking about, like how hard it is to summon Titan. It's really not that hard to summon Titan. why would it be that hard? There's a trigger for him to come to your side. The trigger is, unless you get Garuda, then the trigger will no longer work. So don't get Garuda. Now Shiva is random, but in the other way. Rama is not random. Rama is, his trigger is if a battle lasts for a long, long time, then he will appear. Shiva's is if a battle lasts for a long, long time and you're in bad shape and you're struggling, then you'll get Shiva. Like if you're almost on the brink of death, basically. If Noctis is in danger, you'll get, what do you call it? Ooh, there's an item right there. You'll get, what do you call it? Is it, Leviathan.
Huh?
I'd like to showcase these eventually at one point or another, but now doesn't seem to be the time, because I don't have them yet, but I will get them. But I will be showcasing Titan's second animation of Gaia's Wrath in this episode. Megalixer. Yep. That was a Megalixer, alright. This place is fucking huge, that's the thing. It's a big place. So big, in fact, that I think it may just be easier, like I said, for me to just get the location of it. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now, because it's way too big. This place is huge. I'm gonna get it right now. Give me 1 second. Delta daggers. They're worth getting, by the way. Because this place is huge and I have a lot of stuff to do. So I don't have time to be dicking around. You could also get them at the Rock of Rabbito too. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's true. The art and design of weapons did change. Huh. Unique event weapons. You don't get Garuda weapons, so they're too powerful. If anything, save Garuda for the end. Okay, so all attacks are either physical or magical. I'm just reading something. And swords have a good armor accumulation, by the way. One-handed swords. I like his sidestep slash, backflip slash. Oh shit. That's weird. Point warp. Alright, I'm gonna get to it right now. Yeah, that was another thing that they didn't have originally, was the elemental weapons. They didn't have what they have now. Like, you could see the element at hand when you're actually swinging with it on an enemy. But I don't think I can get the Blaze Fire Saber. I only got the Blaze Fire Saber 15. It does deduct physical damage taken. The Ragnarok. Yeah, these Garuda weapons are ridiculous. Lady of the Vortex. I'd probably say that's one of her best, one of his best. And now for great swords, he has a forward attack, which is like a forward cleaving, like a forward saw attack. It's like a chainsaw, where he like pierces through an enemy. Then he also has a backward charge attack, and then he has a Tempest. Noctis's Tempest, where he's actually immune to damage while he uses it. It's basically, but it's not as staggering, the Tempest. It's just good at giving you iframes, and it's good at actually breaking, because it cleaves enemies' parts, but it doesn't stagger enemies. If you hold backward, like I said, you get the charging greatsword, which will have him use strong slash. And then you can use Helm Splitter, which is basically an attack from, all you gotta do is jump directly above a target to use Helm Splitter. Let's see what else. There's a lot of good weapons in this game. The Hyperion. Hyperion, I should say. The Apocalypse. Rakshasa Blade. And then he also has pole arms, which he can use, use the thrust. And at the end of the thrust, he could use an air step, where then he can use a plunge. He also has stabbing thrust. Yeah, if you attack an enemy, you can use a, what do you call it? You could use Descend. The final attack and its basic combo. I like full thrust. And the plunge. Plunging descend. Descending plunge, I guess you'd call it. We're gonna get some good stuff. Now Noctis. Noctis has a lot of attacks with daggers in particular. He has the slinging daggers, and then it actually has its own finish with where he'll perform drop kick. Then he has slash step. Where you can actually seamlessly transition into air combos. That's called quick step, other than sidestep. Similar to swords, but forward in attack with he can do a double stab. So you can infinitely perform without performing a finisher. You could just keep using double stab. And by the way, Analyze can also inflict the status ailment at hand, as Analyze comes from the dagger itself. I like quick step though, it's awesome. You can get criticals real easy with sidestepping. Quick stepping, I should say. Quick step stab. Quick step, you'll have to actually, it doesn't actually do anything until you actually slash. One thicket. Alright. Because we're going to the Mammon thicket next. And it will inflict compromised. It's great. It'll give you 6 to magic points, 15 to magic. And we're also going to get a new arms here too, so we'll be doing that shortly. In the next dungeon that we're going to be doing it with Eurus. And we'll be fighting a new boss, as well as some new enemies. And a new hunt. First things first. And we'll get the Scepter of the Pious, yet another weapon that's going to be utilizing magic. Basically mimics that of all the arms that you have access to. Alright, so let's get ready for this. And of course there's House of Hexes, but we don't need to do that yet. Because you're going to have to keep going with the Dave quest line. The items we're going to want to look out for is the Thunderbolt, Oracle Ascension Coin, and the Delta Daggers. And enemies of interest are Mandrakes, Bandersnatch, and of course, as far as hunts, the Gelatins for Blobs Ashore, and then we have the other things that would be like Imps, Flans, and Nagas make their appearance here as well, so. But the most interesting is going to be, obviously, the Bandersnatch, which are going to be weak to lightning. So get ready, because that's what we're going to do. And with that, let's get moving. I think it's only in, I may have made a mistake, but it's not a big deal. I'm not worried. It's not the end of the world. Let's go get ourselves a new arm. A new royal arm is waiting.
It is about that time.
Ah, what's this? Let's go grab that treasure chest.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? Alright, prove it.
Eurus!
Ready or not!
Did you see that? That's the link strike between Eurus and Noctis. Very uncommon though, right? It's very similar to Eclipse. Was not expecting that. Did you see that? I mean...
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Alright, so... I don't know what you would want to call that link strike. I mean, they have official names, but... That's the stab, which always comes up in the air. So like if you press it enough, he'll automatically go into the air after using his stab. And then Dragon's Descent. Daggers are a bit more, you'll have to get the hang of them.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed, on your left. Thanks.
On my left? Oh, I see it. Looks like we got another enemy over there.
Victory!
A victory indeed when we're all safe.
Warp kill, but it doesn't give you shit. That's the problem.
This will be quick.
Good job, Iggy.
Right.
Good fucking job, Ignis. Good job. So yeah, if you blind strike a anything that's not an MT, you'll get the other blind link, but it's a unique blind strike that you only get against MTs. I'm not sure if it'll work against MAs though. But I am curious to find out. But let's get the fuck out of here though.
Onward.
That's correct. Onward it is. So I'd rather just take it by Chocobo.
Easy now.
Rejuvenate. I'll grab the items around here. A lot of times you can find earth gems.
Nice riding with you.
Yep, see, earth gemstone. They're great catalysts. Really good catalysts. There's some formidable foes that appear around here, I'll show you. If you're lucky, you might get an assist suit if you're lucky. You have to be lucky though. Demons also show up around here too. Not too happy about the demons, but what are you gonna do? It's the world we live in.
Out here, far removed from the hustle and bustle of the Crown City.
That place has been long gone, son. Keep talking about that Crown City, that shit's gone. We ain't going there until the end of the game. Well, it used to be the end of the game, but now it actually acts as like literally we go there. I appreciate that. Like literally on the map, we actually go to the Crown City. This entire area. get to go to the entire area. So it's like as big as Lead. Final dungeon is quite a big fucking place. Loaded with bosses. You'll definitely want the Omega Unleashed though if you're gonna take on the what do you call it? Omega weapon? I'd recommend it.
It's close.
Yeah, I know, but hopefully it'll drop down the enemy I'm trying to grab. I hope. Okay. Let me see something. Archives, eh? Be sherry. Midgar Mitzer. Nope. Alright, Naya. Look at that. Oh my god. If we can get the Magnetron. I would love that. That'd be great. Magnetron. The only way to get the assist suit is from this douchebag. I still haven't gotten it. But, doesn't matter. They're probably just gonna get Dynamo from this. Magnetron, let's see. Dynamo. What do you think we have to break in order to get this? I am wondering. It's a bounty, not a drop. Which therefore means if it's a bounty and not a drop, isn't the Circulasaur really a drop? You have to break an appendage and it'll drop it. Alright, well, whatever. Let's fight this monstrosity.
Let's do this. Right.
Oh no.
No quarter.
Well, here we are.
Are you okay, Nut?
I think so.
Never miss. You were a couple of beasts.
Speak for yourself. Show you.
Want some? Nothing personal.
I knew it. He dropped Dynamo.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Eclipse. A coral.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Lesson learned.
Let's go take a look at that coral.
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Those corals are dangerous, but
Requires touch from the particles in the air. If you feel seated on the torches, stay back.
Then what if we
you see how it inflicted, what do you call it? It inflicted, what do you call it? Was it sap? Or compromised? Just by using Analyze. Yep. I call it sap. So it inflicts compromise Or is it neutralized? I'm not sure. What is it called? Let's see. Enfeeble. I think compromised and sap is a better one though. Sap takes away its attack power. Critical. And by the way, techniques for Noctis would actually be the following: Air Step, Air Stride, Osmo Strike, Death Drop. All of these are considered techniques. As well as warps, which means you will always get a critical warp strike if it's Noctis's favorite. More importantly, Omega. You'll get critical Omegers. You have to watch out for these things, though.
Think those soldiers just want to say.
You have to stay away from it at certain times. You can confuse it. Which makes it easier to hit them. Stay away. I'm running. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Especially you, Ignis. I'm very surprised that you just... You know that when it's sitting down like that, it's gonna fucking kill you, man. Look at it. Stay away from it when it does that, man. I mean, it's like a no-brainer, dude. Are you, like, fucking retarded? Really? You didn't expect that much trouble? Are you serious? It's a fucking coral, man. Those things are nasty sons of bitches. Whenever it sits down, you gotta move your ass.
Hey, Vegas, instructions! Everyone form up!
Okay,
Gotta be careful with those things, man. The impulse is a good one. Woo! Look at how much damage that does. Got it. Thank you.
I was so worried.
Don't be.
Alright, we did good. We did good. We did good. A Yellowstone crystal, good for cash.
Huh.
But primarily, I want to get the magnetron so we can get that noise blaster. Plus, instead of having to wait forever and ever and ever. I'm surprised these things are aggressive. You wouldn't think they would be.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, you can stop him now.
Well, here we are. So if you guys are.
Say your prayers.
Ow. Da 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 da. It randomly chooses, I think.
Never underestimated Amphibia.
That did not go through. Heal me up.
Doing great, guys.
Let's go, fellas.
Nice.
Iris, you okay?
Very good. Did that? Didn't we do that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I don't think we can get there right now. An eye for islands. Oh, he's over there now. Alright. Tailspin. We should probably do this now and get it out of the way.
What about you, Noct?
Over here.
Alright.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
That missed.
Well, here we are.
See how I got confused from it? That's what happens. You'll get confused if the noise blaster is used near you. I just wanted to demonstrate that.
Never underestimate an Amphibia.
Whoa. See, there it is. It's like an overkick mode.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Ignis, all business.
Ooh, critical version of that, huh? And a chocobo link, I think.
Time to cut and run.
I like that. Cut and cut.
Everyone regroup.
Right here.
Not a critical version, though. Nice try, pal.
Gotcha. You ready? Mr. Nice Guy.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Sorry.
Nice job, Will.
No sweat.
Right there.
No quarter.
Maze balls. There it is. Woo!
Pronto, you're up. Let me brighten your day.
I love that. What?
Here you go, Max.
Iris.
Vulnerable.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Can't let you have all the fun. She could basically use a blindsided eclipse,
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Just what I needed.
but only against
Nice work, everyone.
MTs. So don't go underestimating Iris. She's capable of quite a bit. An Imperial Medal of Honor. Well, I'm liking the way that looks. Is that desert land?
Yeah.
Woo!
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
See ya.
Let's be done with this ritual.
Moogle Bop.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. Got it. Get back. Nice job, Iris.
No sweat.
I was completely out of it.
Yeah, that's because you fucking... Here we go.
No sweat.
Thanks, Nemesis.
Don't mind if I do.
You see that shit? Beautiful.
Nothing personal.
And that's 7 AP right there. I'd also take advantage of getting a lot of AP while Iris is in the group, because while she is in the group, you're prone to get a lot of good finesse. Because of the fact that, well, she could perform awesome moves. And when the camera sees those moves being executed, they look at you as a motherfucking badass.
Do your best, guys.
Our best would be overkill here.
Ain't that the truth, though? If he ever is confused, then I recommend sticking with a Royal Arm. He won't switch weapons in a Royal Arm. That's the good thing.
You okay?
Hey, okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
Although we got the debuff version of... I'm going to be switching weapons for a little bit now. I'm going to be going now with the Sword of the Wise. Switching it up. The best way to play this game, though, honestly, I have to tell you, use the claw. Hold the controller utilizing the claw motion. Will you, though? No, it looks like Gears are gonna back me up this time. Wow. Jeez Louise.
Hey, Ignis, instructors.
We must regroup.
Sure. Okay,
See, intercept. Unbelievable. There we go.
Just a little further. We're almost there.
No. Say your prayers.
Atta boys.
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys.
You guys around. So she got, it looks to me like she has the Eclipse version of, she has the Magitech Eclipse blindsided strike, and she has the, what do you call it, animal, you know, the creature version of it. So she has both versions, depending on which one you get. So she has quite a few. But there's only seems to be one Link Strike, from what I've noticed anyway. Impulse.
Any last words?
Look at that. There's so much damage, bro.
You okay?
Hey, okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
And if ever confused, just switch over to a Royal Arm, as confusion has no effect on it.
Where are you now? Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Mr. Nice Guy. Gotcha.
Get out of the way of that. Good.
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Alright. Now get ready, guys. We're about to be, well, you'll see. We're about to be going to new places and getting a new royal arm. And this royal arm isn't that bad, actually. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me just see something in Ascension. I don't use weight mode, so that's useless. We need to start saving for the third accessory slot. Impervious is good. It's a third level skill though. Oh yeah, distance runner. That's something I have to grab. Until I can get expert first aid. I'm gonna get sharp shock first. So that would be right here. Sharp shock. Since these moves can be used multiple times in a battle. But until we can get, I'll probably use the Bio Blaster. And while we have Eris, we don't really need regroup, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna probably go with enhancement. Grab a sphere. What's this? that's the area we have to go to. I guess we should just go there then. So let's head on over.
Tonight? What are we thinking? Imperials above us! Thanks.
Imperial, as you say. They could wait. No? I'm pretty sure they could wait. I'll tell you what can't wait. Is me getting an assist suit, which I'd very much like.
Thanks for
like
the
a
ride.
lot.
Nice riding with you.
A rare coin. Ah, okay. What was that? There's no fucking, what are they talking about? Were we in here before? Well, them's the brakes, son. We are out of here. The only thing I gotta do is slay those stupid spirit coins for that douchebag. Alright, that's not working, so. But I'd like to get the Magnetron though. It's the only way we can. It doesn't matter. Probably just return to the rest point. But I'm gonna grab that treasure first. Cause my shit wore off.
This'll be quick.
Well, here we are.
Here you go, Knox.
Hey, thanks.
No water.
Knox, careful.
Uh-huh. I'm being careful. Are you?
Onward.
Right.
All these enemies are chump change anyway. They ain't nothing.
impressive.
Yep.
My God.
Do your best, guys.
Our best would be overkill here.
You know it.
Woohoo! Victory!
A victory indeed when we're all safe.
Alright, where's that item? Unfortunately, I can't use my chocobo here, so... I would have loved to have been able to do the rock gravito with Eurus. You know, funny fact though, this is the first game that allows you to use 5 party members since, since Final Fantasy 12. Shit. I mean, 4. 4 was the last game in the series that allowed 5 party members, which makes this game and 4 the only 2 games in the series that allows you to use 5 party members at once. Can you believe that? That's amazing. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I hate that, man. They blocked the fucking way with the stupid fucking fence, man. Fuck this stupid fence. Hate that fence. I didn't see no treasure, so I'm kind of banking that there is no treasure. Probably isn't. It's probably all just a lie. Propaganding Imperial bastards. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't see shit, though. I don't see anything. Oh, finally. At least it was worth the trip. Alright, now. Let's go. I'm gonna make something better than this, so discard that. Alright, let's go to our rest point. Yes. Yeah, though I still recommend to use the claw while handling the controller. It's so much easier. I promise you. Where's the rest, son? I don't see anything else. I just see ice. That's kind of weird. There's gotta be other ones. Mad far out though. Wait, it's full? How? And where's fire? Somewhere around. I really gotta take a piss again. I don't know why though. Where is this fire? It says it's right here, but it's not right here. Just a big old demons right here. Though it says and it promises that fire is like right here. Do you see fire? Oh, there's fire. It's like nowhere near the campsite though. It's like mad far off from the haven. Weird, man. Well, I need it. That's the thing. Alright, let's go.
Made it.
Eclipse is coming along nice. Okay. Circular saw. No. Bioblaster or water crossbow. Sonic wave, son. Not gonna lie though, this is pretty useful. Right, let's go. Resting up.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Alright, so I'm gonna go take a piss. Pardon my French. And, we'll pick this up henceforth. Then we'll be taking on the Mammon Thicket with good old Eurus. I think Technician's the best way to go, so I'll probably be going with Technician. And I'm gonna go take a piss and whatnot. Oh, gotta get peace. Oh, bad. Oh. Either the gruel sandwich isn't bad either, though. That's not bad. That's OP killer. But let's just see how it is, shall we? Alright, so I'll be back in about a minute. I have to go take a piss. After I take a whiz, I'll be back. I do hope you've enjoyed the show so far, because it's only gonna get better. And I do appreciate all your views, you guys. Thank you so much. And that is sincere, by the way. I appreciate every view. The support means a lot. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. disease by the government. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, now for things to get juicy. Juicy like a fucking dick. Baby. Sorry about that, guys and gals. I just had to bring my pussy cat downstairs. And I'm not kidding, by the way. I did have to bring my cat downstairs. He wanted to run around a little bit. So he wanted to go down. And with that, we're gonna get juicy up in this bitch.
Same old Gladdy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? I guess that's a good question. Ooh, that's nice.
Wow.
What?
Hey, this one's pretty good. I know. I dig it too.
Look, I'm not leaving until we get some nasty good pictures of like, you know, of Iris in combat. Because she deserves a couple of good combat pics. And until we get that, I'm sorry. But, I ain't going nowhere, son. Because she deserves some good pictures. That was a good one, but I could get better. Look at my chocobo chilling. See the medals he has around his neck, by the way? Those medals are more than just what you might think they are. They're special. Those medals are special. They do things for your chocobo and make them more reliable. And I'm not lying, by the way, I'm being for real. Like, they are... There's, you know... Those medals help you out in many ways. But anyway, if you find yourself using items or needing items too much, well, there's a way to get around this, and the way to do so is simply to invest in recovery options and regeneration. Regeneration is amazeballs. It scales out with Ignis's magic stat, as does, but Lancet doesn't. Lancet does not, so... I'm just saying that, you know, there's some really good shit when you only have to rely on items as much. So, yeah. Just have to observe in battle. Be observant. You know, observe and you will see. I'm sorry, I love that. That's a really good picture right there. There's the whole crew just chilling out, like, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one because the other one's just so much better. I love it! And like, you know, we already have a lot of the pictures, like let's see. I mean, how many pictures of dual horns do we need, you know? And I have restrictions on myself, yes, but not, like, insane. My restrictions are lenient and just to make a normal playthrough normal. Like, it's not really supposed to make the game hard. It's supposed to make the game normal. Like, have you ever seen a Final Fantasy that allows you to use items at any given time? No, of course not, because it shouldn't be that way. Of course it shouldn't be that way. And therefore, I have ways around that, you know? Like, for example, if an ally is in danger, you don't use items. They're in danger. So they need to be rescued. They're weak. You know? I have made, like, a system that uses items, of course. You know, I did do that. I made a unique system that has me, that changes a few things in the game's coding. But it works, you know, it definitely works. You know, that's what I want to, you know, I want to say that. It does work. Like, for example, Why do we have this? We already have one right here. What, because of carbuncle? Who gives a shit? I'm not gonna get rid of that. We have carbuncle all over the place. That was a good one. That was a good one. See carbuncle, look, he's just floating. Carbuncle! I don't think we need that though, I'm not gonna lie. Because I have a plan to get something much better in the future. You'll see. We already have one, like right over here, son. Look. What is that? Oh, yeah, right, exactly. That's my point. Da 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 da. That's actually not a bad one, by the way. I can't wait to get the target scope, though, honestly. I really want to get that. That I could do without, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. More dual horn pictures. Okay. Whatever you say. Is that my chocobo being a badass? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. I'm gonna get rid of that because that's cool right there. Photo is 180. That's a good picture. Although I think better taken at night time, personally. Which we can do, by the way. Okay, alright, so... some pictures that I'd like to get rid of. I can't do all of this right now. Personally, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do. That's a good one. And that's actually a good one too. That one, not really. That's not that good. But we could work on that later. When we find something a lot cooler to get rid of. That's dope. So I say we just stick with what we got here for now. For now. We got enough room for like 20 pictures, so... like, that's a good photo, but it seems a bit out of place. Nothing that really amazes me, you know? Other than that, But that's about it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I think I'll keep the camera strap on now while we have Eurus in the group. Like, I have rules, right? But they just make the game evened out. They even out the gameplay, you know? They make the game fair. Like any other Final Fantasy. I feel like they allowed unlimited items because they were afraid that they would alienate a lot of players. But, you know, I have a very specific way the game is supposed to be played. Like, my rules on items isn't that strict. It's basically, well, I'll explain it right now. Using items properly. We all know that Final Fantasy had a hugely broken system in regards to the item use, which allowed players to use any item as many times with no cost and no consequence, no cooldown, and no limit. It's just like, you know, this was immediately, to me, placed at odds with many of the battle systems mechanics, such as the danger stat. You know, danger and rescue system they had implemented, and a lot of the things I noticed on the Astral Sphere Ascension grid. Like, for example, why would you be calling this danger stat if... and why would you have come back and all this? Like, what's the purpose of being in danger if you could just fucking use an item? And then, if you could use an item, then why can't you use a technique? I mean, it's just a little odd, that's all. So the way I designed it was that if you're in danger, you really can't use any items. Unless you're Noctis. Noctis can use items. But this really determines on how many, what do you call it? How many first aids you have. So first aid, the way I looked at first aid was that what first aid would do was allow you to use one item. If it's a regular first aid, or advanced first aid, or expert first aid. First aid, primarily, its primary use, other than recovering a bit of HP, its automatic use. Its primary additional use towards items and balancing out the gameplay was how many Phoenix Downs can be used by a character. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, I can't even use a Mega Phoenix Down until I get the Expert First Aid. So, like, Mega Phoenix Down will be granted by Ignis when he gets his Expert. Because if you read it, it says a First Aid Kit. First Aid Kit would normally come with stuff that, you know, is of, like potions and shit like that. So a regular first aid allows the user with no cost or anything like that to use a potion or an elixir, even in danger, but only once per battle. An advanced first aid kit will up the item usage to an emergency usage of a high potion or high elixir. And then the expert first aid will allow you to use any item in danger status for no cost. Other than that, there is a cost for items, which is potions and elixirs are generally level 1 items, but then there are unique items, expert items. Experts, like expert items, are mega items. So Ignis will bring forth Phoenix Down items, right? So when you get expert first aid, you'll then be able to use expert Phoenix Downs or mega Phoenixes. when you get the expert first aid for Gladiolus, you'll get the mega elixirs. And when you get the expert version of Prompto, you'll be able to get mega potions. And it all seems to make the most sense. And all in all, each first aid does grant the ability to give you an additional Phoenix down overall. So I was thinking like mainly expert first aid, recover HP with a fully stocked first aid kit. I wrote it all down here that if you scale out your item use, like one tech bar allows potions and elixirs, potions, ethers, and elixirs. 2 bars will allow high potions, high elixirs, and remedies. 3 bars will allow Phoenix downs, and therefore it's not really that of, you know, of a concern. You can only use so many Phoenix downs in a battle anyway, so. But also, by obtaining these, you're going to realize you're not going to need to use items as much as, you know, anyway, so it's not going to be a big deal.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Assassin's daggers. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that for now. What we have to concentrate now is on 3rd accessory slots. And thus they also had things like the, you know, the Grand Chamberlain and, you know, stuff like that. That made it pretty obvious that you weren't really, their original intention wasn't to use items as, you know, whenever you felt like it.
Now.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this quest now. So like for example,
Imperials above us. Thanks.
Ignis, he uses regroup, his critical version of that basically acts as protect. And your chocobo can use shell and regeneration on everybody.
Oh, man.
Just have to have your chocobo nearby.
You know, just been pumping some iron, getting them gains.
And make sure you get him medals.
And Gladio better step aside, cause these guns.
They become a lot more reliable, let's put it that way. Your chocobo's reliability is based off of the medals that you get him.
Stay sharp.
Got it.
There are a few different aspects to that. Does gear become locked as soon as... Oh, it is, yeah.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
See how reliable my chocobo is? Pretty reliable, I won't lie. I got it. That's good at breaking things, I won't lie.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
I'm trying to see.
We're on the same page.
I'm just trying to see a few different things here. I want to see if there's a multiple number of... I want to see how many link strikes there are with Eurus. That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out. Oh. What's Pompto doing?
Let me brighten your day.
Very good ability.
I'll back you up. Counting on you.
She's good at breaking shit, by the way.
You ready? Gotta love it.
Broke. Last second beauty. Woohoo! Nasty, son.
All in together now.
How about this? Never knew what hit him.
Oh boy.
Nice job.
Boom. Getting by. Nice.
Right there.
Eurus, you okay?
A-okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
I noticed a lot of interesting shit happening, by the way. Shattered timepiece. Mithril shaft. Alright, so now with that out of the way, it's time to, well, you'll see.
Let's go.
Time to fight the Banderwalkie. Bandersnatch, whatever. Thank you, Choco. You the best. Oh wait, not what I wanted to do. Didn't I switch that off, or what's the deal? I guess not. Yeah, I have to switch that. Hold on. Regenerate!
You guys around?
Yeah, regenerate's awesome. Alright, let me just go to gear. Prompto. Wait, how did he... Well, who the fuck... How come we were... Wait, I'm confused. And so were they. I'm confused as to why they were confused. Very odd. Alright, well, Key of Prosperity, Friendship Band, Bulliters Fanfare, yeah. For now, anyway. Greenstone Crystal. Oh, I didn't even have to blow the whistle, did I? Maiden Water. But this isn't where you get the Magnetron. It's just a spot. Chocobo's more likely to help out if he's close by.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Come on, Chocobo. What makes these games so hostile anyway?
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, who's talking now?
I'm for it if you guys are.
I'm going all out.
It's time. Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
See what I mean? Like, you're just more likely to help out.
Yeah.
And yes, Analyze does inflict whatever dagger he is equipped onto them. Except for Stop. Which is a fact, Jack.
Damn, Harris. Didn't know you had it in you.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Lesson learned.
Keep it up, everyone! Try this!
Oh god. Whoa. What was that? Homophobia.
Never miss.
Can't let you have all the fun!
Can't let you have all the fun.
Damn, Harris. Didn't know you had it in you.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Lesson learned. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Those assassins are nasty news, son.
Watch where you swing that thing!
Oh my god.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Kill it, Iris. It's a level 47, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what level it is. She'll heal him sometimes, which is really good. Oh, okay, I see what's doing it. Now I see what's happening. Oh! Oh! Thanks, Chocobo! My Chocobo could be invisible sometimes, just to let you know. Just letting you know, my Chocobo sometimes, he's invisible. It's all a part of it. All a part of his gimmick. Got another Earth Gemstone. I'm liking it. And... we could go up here, but I don't see any real reason to go up here yet. Eventually we're gonna have to go up here for something. You can get a nice view though. I still don't really know why this game got so much hate originally. Well, I could see why originally, but nowadays I really don't think it's that bad at all. What? Okay. We just get a nice view of the Rabbito Mountain. And of the area, I suppose. There's Old Lestalem? Isn't that Old Lestalem? Yep, I think so.
Precipitation.
Fuck it, let's take our jacket off. Feel like it, son. Ouch.
Remember,
easy as they come.
Well, here we are.
Ready or not!
Here I am!
Awesome. Drop kick, son.
Doing great, guys! Woohoo! Victory!
A victory indeed, when we're all safe.
Alright. Everyone's 31. We are making our way. Yeah, let's go. There's only one area I can get what I'm looking for. Smelling salts. No. Bio Blaster Plus. It's just so good.
Starving. Imperials above us! Thanks.
Now, why can't we go past this? I'm very confused.
Not that way, not.
Oh, there's a really good treasure there, though. Haha, you can't get me, douchebags.
Ready to take on the world.
Good to hear.
Want some?
Can't let you have all the fun!
Nice.
Just what I needed.
Don't do anything.
Same to you.
Here you go now.
Thanks.
Keep it up!
Whose side are you on? Sorry.
Royal Fork.
Impressive.
Very nice.
You've grown stronger.
Must be thanks to my balanced diet.
The one that excludes vegetables.
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, so now we're gonna be heading to the Mammon Thicket.
Right.
Which is not too far away.
Easy now.
Done. Bob's ashore. That's our next location. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing though,
Thanks for the ride.
because there's really good shit here to fish. A lot of good stuff that you can get. If you know how to fish.
Good here.
Alistair Bass and Zipper Barrel Monday.
In the toy shop.
Alright, good. It's one of the best ways to get AP quick. And I'll show you how. There's a good steady stream of getting 2 to 4 AP. Easily. And if you already know how, well then don't stick around. But if you want to know how, then you're going to want some nebula salmon. So we want a specific bait. Nebula salmon. Gwyneth salmon, that's what we want. That's the one.
Yes! Goodness.
That'll probably be 2 AP.
This is a new one.
No, it's not.
Wow. Check it out.
Zipper.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude!
That was not a good cast on my end. My bad.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a big one.
It's nothing. Still a zipper. It just gives it good AP.
Neat.
You've improved.
And you can make good food with it, by the way, too. That's the one I want to get right there. But I'm more concerned about getting AP, really. No. I'm just kidding. I pretend to be a fish that's swimming. In order to catch fish, you gotta be a fish. That's what I say. That's how I look at it.
Wow.
But there's the one that I just can't get. Toy grouper Gwyneth salmon. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I gotta change the line. We're at the River Wennet, though. See my records. Then I can find out exactly. Hot breather blue dragon. Hot breather blue dragon then. Yep, that looks like the one. But wait, why am I using this lore? Should be using a better lore.
Come on, come to Papa.
I don't know about that. I think that's the better one, personally. I'm just gonna go with this and catch all this bullshit.
Here we go. What the hell was that?
A fish. What do you think it was? I just need to get quick AP.
Oh, it's heavy. Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Yes!
Oh, we got a big one.
Yep. Sure do. But they don't go by size, they go by how rare it is. They say it goes by size, but that's not true. See? Even though it's huge.
What is this thing? Wow. Check it
See?
out.
But they don't seem to go by that. It says it goes by that, but it's not true.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah. Should've got like a lot more than...
What the hell was that?
I think I got the salmon. Gotta be careful with this. The line can snap.
Oh, it's heavy.
Ease off on the reeling.
I got it. I think it's some sort of salmon, isn't it?
Wow.
Nice.
No. Sucks. That one's a salmon. Wenneth. Now that I know. Wenneth salmon. Gotta bring it out there though. I gotta put out a good line. Yeah, we'll find better places later on.
Alright, move out!
Yeah.
On your left!
Thanks. Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Sweet. I like that one. That's a cool one.
Sorry.
You ready?
You okay, Specky?
I'm fine.
Try this!
One shot!
And if you observe the battlefield, you'll notice
Beasts!
Speak for yourself! Hang in there, Prompto!
This one's just for you.
Everyone!
Iris, you okay?
A-okay.
you'll notice a few things. Summon enemies.
All good over here.
Just observe the battlefield.
No slacking.
Ooh, an Iron Giant, huh?
Thanks.
Oh no, Ronins are not good. They're dangerous. They could kill you instantaneously, by the way. Gotta be careful with them. The sooner you can get rid of them, the better off you'll be. I think Gladiolus is best to use for Iron Giants.
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks. Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Whoops.
Boys,
Everything okay with you?
nothing to worry about with you guys around.
And Iris seems to remain closest to either Noctis or Gladio. Well, Gladio will remain closest to Iris, I can tell you that much. I knew that was gonna happen.
Speak for yourself.
Just what I needed. Let me brighten your day.
Star Shell. Lance it.
Pronto, you're up. Let me brighten your day.
Try this.
Good shit.
Everything cool? No problems there.
Pronto! Right here!
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Pronto! Let me brighten your day!
Oh, we got this.
Nice one, Pronto. Ready, guys? Ready. Oh, yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Oh shit.
Here you go, Noct.
Wow, yours is looking bad. Oh god.
Pronto!
Here.
Ignis, you're gonna need to regroup.
Hey, Ignis!
Everyone regroup.
Right here! Yep.
Watch yourself.
I know.
Oh wow.
Pronto, you're up. Brighten your day!
I believe in you!
Alright, here we go.
Nice one, Pronto!
Oh boy. You're doing pretty good.
Ain't got much life left in it. Show no mercy.
Gladly. Hoto! Let me brighten your day! I'm impressed.
This ain't gonna be easy.
One time!
Sure thing!
Oh boy.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, come on.
Up for more.
Woo.
Coming up. Bingo!
We did that with finesse and style.
Yeah!
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Hell yeah!
Magnificent.
All right.
Yeah.
Demons are coming up now?
No one Mr. Nice Guy!
We must regroup.
Sure. Okay,
Watch yourself, Nock.
I know.
Ignis, everyone regroup. Right here.
Yep.
Whew. Oh boy.
Count on it. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
We must regroup.
Sure. Okay, Got more than bargaining.
No quarter.
No, thanks.
God.
Didn't know you had it in you. Pronto. Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful.
Boom.
Let's go, fellas.
Goodbye, Iron Giant.
Impressive.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something.
You were great, Noct.
And with that, damn it, I wish there was an easier way to get in there. Maybe there is.
How about this?
Victory indeed, when we're all safe.
And with that,
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Hey! Gladio! Don't miss! That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
And with that, I will be back. I have to go pick up a pack of cigarettes. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we will head to the Mammalian Thicket. Alright, so when I get back from the smoke store, which is just like right around the block, it's not far, we are gonna be focused on the Mammalian Thicket. But as you can see, Iris is really helpful. It's like having two Ignises in the group. Which honestly would be great if some more people had like some curative options. Unfortunately, Ignis is the best person to give heal cast to. Is he humming the chocobo? Oh my god, he is.
You alright, Prompto?
What? You... humming?
He was.
As I was.
Who are you, and what did you do with Iggy?
My lips are sealed.
Run me over. Run me over. Yeah, I gotta get to the store. Because they close at a weird time. Since we're turning into Russia. America, as we know it, is coming to an end. I'm gonna mess around a little bit here. I wanna give him the ice brand. Just gonna mess around a little bit. You know, people always wonder, well, what uses the magic stat? Quite a bit, actually. Not that you would know. Holy does, and that's gonna be a big, that's gonna be really important coming up soon. The ice brand. I also like the auto weapon changer too. It's pretty good. Mega Phoenix. Alright, so first thing we'll be doing when we get there is blobs ashore. But I gotta get going to the store now.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? Alright, prove it.
Not going to. Don't have time. I just want to get to the starting point of where we gotta go. But there's some interesting areas too, like this.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Bashing heads in. No one. Man.
Ooh, head bashing. Really? Again? Uh-huh.
Whoa. What happened?
Here goes. Whoa, we got some real chemistry here.
Alright, so I'll be back.
Everything cool?
No problems here.
Iris, you...
Oh no.
Okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
Oh yeah. So that's the way we gotta go, and we'll be going there shortly. First I'm gonna go to the store, and I will be back, and then we'll continue this. Until then, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the show. Let me just put up my be right back title. Audio sharing, wait, advanced set, put up the display message to spectators. Be right back after my breakfast, that's fine. Alright, be back in a minute. to charge the remote and to write down the names of all the different attacks that people don't know of. It's a good time to do so, I think, because I'm going to be picking this video up. Well, I'll be picking this video up at Old Lestalem as we make our way to the Mamelin Thicket and to Cape Cayam, which will be in my next video via broadcast, where it's no longer Iris joins the fray, but rather the Mamelin Thicket and Cape Cayam with Iris, since Iris has already joined the fray. So, Mamelin Thicket with Iris coming up. So stick around, because things are about to get juicy! I'll be picking this up at Old Lestalem, my friends. Oh, Havoc Fangs.
Say your prayers.
Whoa!
Well, here we are.
Whop on the bopper!
That was close.
Gladiator seems a bit rough.
Eclipse again! Eclipse it again! Eclipse! Eclipse! Work on that eclipse, my girl. Work on that eclipse. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, alright, okay. We're in good shape. We're in fine form.
Boys,
Everything okay with you?
nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Alright, okay, alright. All good, all good. So yeah, I just wanted to say before I end this video, that was another thing they added into the game as of one of the patches. Originally, in the original release, the weapons didn't have an elemental like imbuement. It was no different than enhancement, you know. But now you could clearly see that the ice brand has a unique ice effect when you use it. Flame Tongue has unique flame when you use it. So yeah. That's a pretty cool weapon, by the way. It doesn't say it outright, or it doesn't show it outright, but it's actually got Stalwart within it. Not only the plus 18, but it also grants you Stalwart. Inherent with the blade. Don't believe me? Check it out, son. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 bum 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 da 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 da. See how useful Regenerate is though? Oh, it's the best. Whee! I love it. Alright, I'm back from eating breakfast. I don't know why it says that, but I think I might put a generic BRB instead of like a specific BRB, because that was actually set for when I was eating breakfast. I actually just went to the store real quick to pick up smokes. Alright, how much AP do I got? Not enough. I gotta get all the level 2 abilities out of the way. Regenerate and Intercept. These abilities can be used way more than once.
I found it's just better to let him do his thing.
Alright. Victory indeed when we're all safe. Alright, alright. Once we get all that out of the way, I have a little trick that we could utilize to get our level 3 abilities, skills I should say, on the astral sphere. Because level 3 Nexus nodes, they are no joke. I open up every fight like this. Always do, and I always will.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Missed me.
No quarter. Quarter.
1, 2, 3. The third shot's the strongest one. Thanks, baby. Woohoo! Thank you. Woohoo! Ears, you know what to do.
No surprise.
Broke. Broke.
Knocked rules.
Broke. Broke.
Eurus.
I'm the man. I am the man.
All good over here.
Look at that. Beautiful sight, ain't it? I think so. I don't know about y'alls. Woohoo! Alright, well we're here, so it's like, whatevs, whatevs. We gotta go to the Mammalian Thicket anyway, so... But, unfortunately, I gotta pick up a new bird. And we can't call the car, so let's just go to the car. Return to the car! Or return to the restaurant. Return to the car! Wait. Questionable. Actually, yeah, I'll go to the rest point. Nah, fuck it. Let's go to the car. There's only one level 2 ability I need to obtain. Only one more and we're good to go. We're as good as fucking chocolate, son. And if you're one of those people that never get Leviathan, well, this is one of the areas where you'll get Leviathan.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
What are we fighting right now? Imperials?
You alright?
Yeah, no worries.
Ready, guys? Ready. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
baby.
Business.
Can't let you have all the fun.
Eclipse in a critical form.
Nice job, Iris.
Very good. And now we can go to the Ascension grid and pick up that one ability I've been waiting a long time for. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. It's one of these abilities. I don't use that mode. Enhanced mentality. Decent, but not that great. extra powercraft. Distance runner. The final ability, well, not really, but it's technically is. All the other ones we're gonna obtain via a different route. Now let's go back to the car, or should we? I don't know. It's either we go to the campsite. Let's just return to the car. And join me in my next video, guys, where we will continue our exploration and get another royal arm. In fact, this royal arm is going to make use of the magic stat. So, more on that coming up. Hope you enjoyed the video, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate all your support. And as always, this has been SteelyBoy89, and keep it gaming, and most importantly, keep it safe. Thanks for watching, guys. Till next time, Mammal and Dickett with Iris at our side. Until then, guys, over and out.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's?
Wish to put on weight? Certainly.
Alright, time to end this. I'll put the video like right here, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. It has been a pleasure.